Hello, Dockside, what's up? There's like a single bit of hair that's like... There we go. Fuck you. After this run.
My name is
Hello, Wilcon. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 11 months and for continuing a 5-month streak. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Gooning Station. And I hope you are having a very good day indeed, sir. My lazy ass, right? Do you have any idea how many dozens of times I've had to boot the game up to get an example of something? Or, like, I'll get an example, I'll get a bunch of examples, I'll close the game, I'll edit it into the video, and then, like, 5 seconds later, I need to boot up the game again for something else. Like, holy fucking shit. It's so much more work than it looks, so much more. Alright, I'm resetting. Oh, time to play Bath Time with Chris. No, I've literally opened it like 70 times or something, just for getting examples of things. Like, just straight up. Dude, why do I always think that the boulder is there? I always think the boulder is there instead of the button for some reason. Me when it's bath time. Oh no. Okay, I didn't die this time, so easy.
Oh, slidey stuff.
I didn't notice, but okay. Anyway, this should be easy PB. Because my PB died, then I didn't die, so. Other than that, I'm playing just as bad, if not worse, but, like, doesn't matter, because...
Bring him to. Hey, treasure.
Yippee! Alright, let me... 121.92... Alright, now going back to Mashup. Oh yeah, I put the FMV back in Bath Time with Chris, but I forgot to show it just now. So, you're not seeing it until someone redeems it again. Hello, Carden and Clicks. Thank you for the good lucks, I appreciate it. That is very awesome, Clicks. To be fair, Carden, like, there's... I don't even know what I would want to... I was thinking Simpsons game. But, like, I don't know if I can do that in with that massive hub world. I don't know if I could do that in 6 hours. I don't know. And even then, like, I don't know if people would actually, like, watch. I mean, it's Simpsons, which is connected to Shaw, which people watch, but, like, you know, nostalgia-wise, there's quite a difference between Shaw and Simpsons game, you know? It's like... But, yeah. I reduced the price of a lot of stuff, so you should be grateful anyway, bro. It appears that I'm not running against my splits. And none of us noticed until now. I just did a no cheese IL. Also, yeah, I'm doing fine. It's kind of hot today. I got shorts on again. But we did message a guy to come over. But my mom says she's gonna look for more people, and also maybe even somewhere where we can, like an actual store that, like, advertises that. Like, they probably hardly exist, but if there's one, like, maybe, like, a 30-minute drive away or something, just showing, like, air conditioners, then that might be... that would definitely be worth going to, you know? This is a no cheese, this is cheese coast, is different. Also, hello, Careful, my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I was thinking of reducing Honk, but then I remembered that Careful exists, so I kept it at 100. Oh, sorry, Latte. Hello, Latte, what's up? Did you watch my Breaking Bad brainrot TikToks? I have to be really careful when watching those because one of them was definitely a spoiler. So, I mean, yeah, that's great. I know, another spoiler. Trying to watch Breaking Bad without spoilers challenge impossible. Speaking of, like, I've been halted on Breaking Bad because I just can't find a website with English subtitles for, like, when they speak Spanish. And, like, 2 people have told me websites, but then, for me, English just doesn't exist as an option. And even then, when you click on the language option, there'll be no subtitles. There just will not be subtitles. They just don't exist for me specifically. Which sounds like another Chrome issue. Considering I was having the Twitch issue as well, that sounds like a me-exclusive issue that's being caused by Chrome. So then I tried to use Chris's website on Firefox. And it wouldn't even load. It wouldn't even load on Firefox. So, like, what am I supposed to do? No, not Walted. Not learning how to speak Spanish just for the last, like, season of Breaking Bad. Better things to do. Yeah, like giving me a Nitro in Crystal Canyon, for real. Well, it's not there, bruv. Learn Welsh, I'd rather kill myself. It's not a me issue, it is... Dude, I keep why did I clip through the ground? I clipped through the ground. I clipped through the ground. I also had a Krista bug earlier where, I hit Krista, and then, like, the health bar got fucked, and also she moved, but not to the right place, so I don't know what the fuck was going on with that. I have no proof that it happened, because I wasn't recording. Snake. Hello, Neckin, thank you for the good luck. How has your day been? Studying? Well, you could also keep up your mewing streak. And rizz up level 10 Gyats. My live split background should not be Shinoa, it should be Kai Sinat streams. Have you guys seen those Pingus memes that are coming back? They're really fucking weird, but I like them a lot. Okay, there is a token animation skip here, but it is not good. I'm just gonna not do it. Like, I was thinking it might be worth doing. Because, I got it 3 times in a row with, like, no setup. And then I missed it a bunch of times, and then I got it once, and now I haven't gotten it since. And it gives you a shitty cycle after you respawn. I press Y. And I believe the Y button was pressed, indeed. Hello, Mira, how's it going? A tweet? Oh yeah, on Pingus memes, yeah, pretty good. It'd be like, holy fucking shit, Peter Griffin is fighting the giant Pingus. Pingus? I wonder who is going to win. Movie runners when they can't hold Y to do half the tricks in the game. You know, Kipple, the game that I run has triple the frame rate of your run. And it doesn't have built-in input delay like a mouse, so I think you fell off. Okay, yeah, no, I'm actually gonna drop it now. Unless the cheese coast is like a 113, I'm just gonna not even try to do it anymore. I didn't even have time to, like, I wanted to practice it more, but I, you know. This mod has Glover music, yeah, for like 5 seconds. I am the mashup. I'm the one who mods. Hello, emulating. Thank you for the good luck. How are we doing today? That cycle's a bit off. I should try and figure out how to, like, go about doing that. Dude, it happened again! Bro! You know when something has, like, never happened before, and then when it happens multiple times? Yeah. It's happened, because, like, muscle memories, you're just, like, repeating the same inputs that, like, cause the thing to happen. It's not a skill issue, bro. Fuck off. You have never held hands with a real human woman for more than 10 seconds at a time. I highly doubt you have. I have. You have not, I would imagine. But yes, hello Lucy. I really hope that, because I'm not negative like you, I hope you're having a very nice day and that it continues to get better. Honk. My dog is barking. Congratulations on a world record emulating. Oh shit, I golded. God, I'm just that good. Fuck. Fuck off, careful. I was thinking of reducing it to 85, but I just... because even if I did, you'd still say it's too expensive, so I didn't even bother. If anyone wants to know why, even though I decreased prices, why Honk is still 100, it's because of careful, just letting you know. Unironically watch an episode. Alright, I gotta be careful then. Not the user of, what I'm gonna make you watch. Bro. Oh my god, I'm resetting. Alright, let me look at my anime list. I see a good one I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah, fuck it. You should watch, Cyberpunk. Really, really, really good. It's, like, not long enough. It's not long enough, and, like... just does a couple things not quite the way I'd want to. But, like, its art style is, like, amazing, and... the action is really fucking good, and the story is very... like, I thought about that anime for days after watching it. It was on my mind a lot. Like, I originally gave it a 10, but I think I decreased it to a 9. But, like, it's gotta be, like, my best 9. Like, it's really, 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 really good. Like, its highs are, like, top 3 material. Hello, Mythic. I don't care, I'm expressing myself. You should be happy for me. Look, Cotton, it's harder than it looks, bro. Why don't you do it? Oh, wait, I forgot. You don't fucking speedrun. You don't even make videos. What do you do? What do you do with your life, Cotton? Tell me. What do you do? You don't even do anything. That's a Freddy Fazbear out right there. Anyway, hello, Grizzly. What is up? And Spongy as well. Wilcon, I was saying that Cotton used to speedrun, and he was talking about making videos. But he ain't currently doing either of those things, so what is he even doing? Purple is too afraid of girls. I mean, I'm just busy. Like a boss? Look, right, how do I have time for women when I only have time to get these bands, you know what I mean? Like, all that Twitch cash that comes in, all the, like, $80, and then I get fucked on conversions and PayPal in general. Yeah, I'm minted, bro. I golded. Yippee. Yippee. I actually golded by a lot. Like, that was really good, actually. Look, right? I am currently not looking for a relationship because I want to focus on YouTube. And then when I actually get banned, and then I start hiring an editor so I can have more free time, then, you know, I can start thinking about that. But I gotta prioritize myself first. So, I'm being responsible, I'm being smart. I'll become more attractive if I have money. If I have a job. Right? So, like... Bruh. So I'm just getting a job, effectively. YouTubers are known for not having girlfriends. That's just not true, bro. Like, there were people who there were YouTubers I watched who I just assumed didn't have girlfriends, and then and then they just do have girlfriends, and then I'm like, and then I get salty. Like Scarlet was. Outlier. I'll find girlfriend who will play Fortnite with me. Just you wait, and then you'll be so pissed. And then we'll watch brainrot TikTok videos together about risen up Gyats. And maintaining the edge streak. And you'll be so sorry when my life is perfect after that. But I gotta get bans first, bro. Yeah, that's the April Fool's joke. No one expects an April Fool's joke that's not on April Fool's Day, right? It's fucking genius. I've been routing 100% a little more, by the way, and, like, no fucking extras are, like, especially affected by mag. Like, there are no standouts. Literally none. So, basically, it's looking extremely similar to, like, an all tokens kind of category. It looks like all tokens, but, like, a bit longer. So, I don't know. I mean... I assume all tokens is just not going to exist because of how fucking identical it would be. Because by the end of the run, the extras probably add, like, 3 minutes, if that. Like, seriously. That was close. I'm amazing at movie. Careful. Yeah, it has even less reason to exist than fucking in vanilla. The longest extra in the run is just, like, one of the Mystic Mountain ones. You just grab the token like normal, and then walk really fucking slowly to the other one. To the extra. I tried grabbing the extra and then the token, but they both, like, break even, so I'd rather just, like, grab the token and then the extra. Well, I didn't ask you to take a look, I'm pretty sure. I think that was your decision. Bro, I did not do that. Seeing if, Zomboss, if you can do, like, the money glitch on Zomboss. And you probably can, but on, like, the second playthrough, I think, or... Not the first one, basically, not the main playthrough. It's not possible. Which means I don't have to mention it in the video, like, for the main script. Speaking of the video, it's coming along. I edited, like, 2 minutes yesterday. And I recorded my file, my Audacity thing. It was 27 minutes long. And I cropped the first, like, 4 minutes of it. And I downloaded and used, like, 3 or 4 music tracks as well for, like, earlier parts of the video. So, yeah, it's coming along pretty good, actually. In terms of audio, there's, like, 25 to 30 minutes left. Like, there is not a lot left, really. Like, we are reaching the end game. It'll still take a while, but, like... I've very comfortably gotten to the point of being, like, way more than halfway done. Like, more than... probably more than 2/3 done, if anything. Like... I just want to go back and change a couple things. I want to add a joke from earlier, and I want to... What was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to add text to the screen, because something I said kind of sounds like it doesn't make sense, but I just wanted, like, text that kind of... like, basically, I criticized level 4 for, like, not having any... for having so few nocturnal plants. And then I compared it to level 2 for saying that all of the plants are nocturnal. And I said the Blova's not nocturnal. But, like, what I meant by that was, like... Gravebuster is technically not nocturnal, but you'll literally only ever use Gravebuster in level 2, so it's effectively nocturnal. Whereas Blova can be used outside of level 4 because of balloon zombies in survival mode, so it's effectively not. Even though it's mainly for fog, it is still not. Because it's a better balloon zombie answer than Cactus, it is still, like, not, it's the, you know, it's not nocturnal. Whereas Gravebuster is the equivalent of being nocturnal, so I wanted to have text that explained that. I also wanted to figure out how to do, like, a fade effect thing that I wanted to do, but I completely forgot about it. What's up, iPie? I am mashing up the hose right now. Is my specialty. Yeah, Darkside. It doesn't matter if I don't bring... Because, like, the minigame... Doing it via the minigame way is, like, completely fine anyway. Like... I do talk about the exploits now in part 1. Because it goes well alongside just complaining about some stuff. Very nice, iPie. Clock Dimension on Xbox sounds like a fucking dream come true, bro.
Ouch.
Like...
Ooh.
Like, the best looking mod, and then, like, on Xbox. Like, for me to play on console. Like, that's... actually bussin'. Yeah. And more mods on Xbox is only a good thing as well, because increases accessibility. Even though people really like Movie for modding, the GameCube version is just so bad. Like, it's just, like, you know what I mean? Why can't you ledge grab that? Where does this put me? Wait, why is it 5? Wait, why is it locked to 5-1? Oh yeah, because Crazy Dave's shop opens up more in after 5-1. I didn't even think about that. It makes me wonder, like, how much shit I've just forgotten. Like, forgotten to, or just didn't even notice to mention in the video. I mean, I'm not supposed to come off like an expert, but, like, when a video's that long, you kind of need to know what you're talking about for the most part. I will watch that Shah video that you sent me, by the way, Card, and it's just not on my... Well, I could have watched some of it today. I completely forgot about it until literally just now, so... I just, like, had other shit to watch instead while I was practicing. I think we used sewing machines in school, but I don't remember how to fucking... I don't remember how to do it. Imitator's, like, so good. It's really, really good. Because, like, plants are generally just good, you know? So it's just having 2 of the plant. It's like... Dude, you know what I did for, Survival Hard for, like, the first 2 flags? For night. I imitated, Puffshroom, so I had so that I could rack up sun, because I wanted to plant twin sunflowers, so I needed to spend a lot of sun on that, right? Just Puffshroom and imitated Puffshroom were enough to easily get by. So I just had a fuck ton of sun. Shinoa cosplay, that is, I do not intend on buying Shinoa cosplay. For starters, I would rather be a little bit slimmer for that. Second, I'd also rather just not do it in general. But if I had to, then yeah, it's on the... Third, my dick fell off. I don't know, careful, give me some time, bro. Well, the thing is, Cotton, is that, like, some plants are just straight up fucking broken like squash, so imitating squash. Right, how do you deal with a Gargantua, right? Like, the best way is 2 instants. So if you just have cheap instant and cheap instant, then, like... Yeah, 100 sun to take out a Gargantua. 100 sun, and if other zombies are like practically on top of Gargantua, then it can kill even more than just him. in that sense, like, in a lot of ways, like, 2 squashes could be more effective than, like, a jalapeno or something. Yeah, you don't need imitator for punch, but like, yeah, it just like helps with like stalling and shit. But that's like one of the things that I used it for. Sunflowers as well. It's also good for sunflowers. Like, if you're in a position where like a billion digger zombies came in and just destroyed your sunflowers, then replanting them ASAP is also like an idea. Yeah, pumpkins and tall nuts. Yeah, very good for that. That wasn't great, but I say as I save time. And actually was relatively close to the gold. Cold storage probably is faster on... Like, it probably is already, like, faster. Like, there's a reason why we split the categories up. Why there's, 3 subcategories now. Because you can do things like skip the entirety of, like, Shadow Shores and stuff like that. And, Jelly Factory as well. Like, it probably already is faster, to be honest. At least I think it's possible. Almost definitely. In my opinion. Although I don't know if it's been, like, fully routed. I know Sky was working on it, and then more stuff got found, and then they had to redo it, but I don't know if they've, like, fully redone it now. Me went bad cycle. Where? That was a bit of a close one. Didn't really lose anything from that though. Oh wait, I think I might have misunderstood the question. When you asked about... I thought you meant make a task using pause storage. But, like, with regular strats, like, that you would do on Xbox, like, no. The loads are too slow. Is this gonna gold? God, I really am just the greatest. I've watched like a trillion videos, so I don't know what the worst one I've ever seen would be. Probably something when I was a kid that I wasn't supposed to be watching or something like that. Probably something like fucked up. Let me surprised. Your mum's pretty bad. No. Of course, you try to find out. Of course you did, bro. I assume you'll probably make your V-Bucks back. It's always the long hair. I should just go bald, honestly. Just not say anything, just go bald. Like... I'm just saying, right? Once upon a time, no one would ever mistake me for a girl because I used to have quite short hair. Because my parents would always make me cut it. But then, you know, then I just didn't get a cut, and then COVID happened, and now it's long. If you go to No Major Glitches and look at my absolute oldest PBs that have face cam, which will be like 127s and stuff like that. My hair was quite short, and that was after not getting it cut for like a little while too. In that case, Latte, it appears that you're a girl then, Brev. It's like a little fast. Is why I ball on the slides. I think it's fast Sky does it, so I mean, it can't lose time. Or else Sky wouldn't be doing it, so it breaks even and looks cool, or saves time and looks cool. Whichever way, I'm hooked. I don't have twink jeans. If I had twink jeans... I feel like one of the... Like, not a requirement, but just one thing that sells someone being a twink is if they're, like, super, like... Not, like, anorexic or anything, obviously, but I just mean, like, skinny, you know? And I'm, like... in the healthy weight range, but I'm way closer to overweight than underweight. I wouldn't even consider doing Shinoa cosplay, but, well, one of the reasons why is because I'd want to lose, like, fucking, like, a stone first. Which, for the non-Brits, is 14 pounds. Man, I missed the thingy. I get facial hair, I just shave once every, like, 3 weeks or something. Sounds good, Mythic. Underweight? I used to be quite underweight, but then I fell off. Well, I mean, I guess it's not really falling off if you're not. It's probably a good thing, but... I kind of wish, like, when I gained the original 13 pounds, I was in the healthy weight range finally, but not even by that much. Would kind of be nice if I stayed at that, but then I just kept gaining and gaining. Because I fell off. I guess I just don't get a lot of facial hair then, I don't know. It does make me wonder how my facial hair would look if I let it grow out for, like, a year. I mean, I wouldn't actually do that, but I would just be curious to, like, if I could get a picture of, like, what it would be, you know? I forgot there was a nitro there. Although I actually wouldn't be able to use it anyway. So it doesn't matter. Fuck off, dude. I practiced this. I literally practiced it and got it 3 times in a row. How come this, like, how come I never used to miss this, and now I, like, always miss it? Like... Yeah. I'd imagine body hair can be, what's the word? Dysphoric or something, right? I can imagine it'd be, I would look very handsome, I'm sure. I'll, like, stagnate on my weight for a long time, and then I'll gain a few pounds, and then I can't burn it off, but then I stagnate again, so it's fine. And then, yeah. That just keeps, like, I just stagnate, gain a few pounds, stagnate, gain a few pounds. It kind of fucking sucks. Every time Jam comes over, I gain a few pounds and can't burn it off. Well, I'll gain, like, 7, 8 pounds when Jam's here. Wait, what do I do?
Ouch! No!
Okay, that works. I'll gain like 8 pounds or 7 pounds or something, and then I'll burn off like 5 of it, but then I'll still gain like 3 pounds overall or something. I would not actually go bald. Never.
Ouch! Oh!
I took too long to grow this hair. They ain't losing it now. I kind of want my hair to, like, always be long.
Ouch!
To be honest. I feel like that'd just be kind of bussin'. Expensive point reward, no fucking chance. It'd be more than 1 million. Hell, it'd be more than, like, 5 million. Kinda, I've been growing it for, like, probably 5 years now, or maybe, like... maybe a little less than that. There is no fucking way. How much money? Minimum 1,000. Pound. 1,000 pound.
Whoa! Oh!
Even then, further discussion would be needed. If I got the confirmation, like, yes, I am the viewer, Mr. Pibble Foundation, and I promise you, I swear on my mother's grave, I will give you money. As long as it is an acceptable amount of money that you will go bald, right?
Ouch!
Now, with that in mind, how much would it be? Then, maybe, I don't know if I would actually say 1,000 then, because it might be more. No, like, don't know. I mean, obviously, I'd want to try and get as much as possible from it. If I were to go through with something like that. But, yeah. Pound sterling really fell off. I mean, yeah, but, like... still stronger than the dollar, bro. UK #1. I saw a thing that was like top 5 unhappiest countries in the world, and UK was #5. The US wasn't even on the list. We have free healthcare and we're still #5. That's tragic. We really hate it here. Am I gonna gold again? God, how do I do it, man? How am I just so awesome? My sum of best is, well, it's a mid 4x. God, I'm just kind of pog champ like that, bro. $106 literally free, bruv. It would be if Krista didn't exist. If Krista didn't exist, it actually would be, like, near free, if not actually free, but... yeah. My favorite part of the play BFB thing is that it doesn't even specify how long I'd be playing it for, or like what exactly I'd be doing. I could literally just do a cheap sim run if I wanted to, and it'd still be technically... I technically wouldn't be scamming. Isn't that amazing? It's like the ask to VC thing. Like, someone finally has enough, and then it's like... Oh, Pibbles, I mean we can VC then? No. You can only ask. That'd be such a dick thing to do. It'd be really funny, though. What's a Baron? True. Bruh. I feel like I bonk there a lot. I just always forget that corner is not friendly. Oh god, shadow shows. Reset the pineapple. Yeah.
Ouch!
Finally. Finally. Yeah, Darkside did one at the beginning of the fucking stream. And I was like, fuck you. Also, not only did I decrease the price of bath time, but I also made it so that you can redeem it 3 times a stream instead of 2. Because it's very short, so, like, you know. Highlight every time. Well, currently I have, because I'm submitting them as ILs, and I keep doing it faster every time, but, like... I don't... Like... Oh, wait, I don't... Why do I... Bruh. Anyway, I'd rather not do that. It'd be annoying, but, like, maybe, I don't know. I wonder if you could, like, cartwheel into the trampoline. Probably not. I mean, even then, you'd probably just, like, the trampoline would probably just not bounce you, but... Think about it, though. It would be cool. Never get hundo PBs. It's just a fuck... It's just a... It's like the equivalent of losing my gooning streak, you know? Now I have to stop gooning all over again. So I can edge max. That would be painful, Darkside. I'd be like, not finally. Bath time with Chris again for the 900th time. I actually quite like the song used for this level, by the way. I think it's pretty good. It's like... speedrunning it gives me AIDS. Speedrunning this level gives me AIDS, so, bro, pick up the fucking melon. So that's probably, like, my favorite part of doing it in the run is just, like, the music. Because, like, it's loud enough to where you can, like, actually hear... Like, I mean, this is, like, the SCDA replacement, essentially, and it's, like... But the music's actually, like, loud, you can actually, like, hear it. Unlike an SCDA, you can't hear that shit. Now that I'm running the game and then playing Now That I'm in an SCDA, it's like you're playing with no music, you can't hear that shit. Same with, like, Dennis 2 as well.
Whoa!
That's unfortunate, Latte. Anyway, time to lose my edging streak. I don't know why I bawled. You know, I hate to admit it. Actually, hold on, let me do this first before I talk. 'Cause this part sucks. That is some fucking... Dude, is the run dead? Where's the second fucking thing? Okay, so that shit did not break when it should have, and then now the run's dead. That's good. Mashup things have never happened before. Run's not dead, by the way, but, you know, blah blah blah, perfect Krista, blah blah blah, basically dead already, blah blah blah. What I was going to say is that, what's it called? Dude, I can't think right now. Because I'm so annoyed at what happened. It's a bitch to practice cotton because it takes like a minute to get to. And also, you can't practice it perfectly. You can't practice it perfectly because of the RNG of the trampolines. Which means that, you can be just off, you can be off cycle. Which makes it toxic, which makes me want to not practice it. Because then you have to react depending on how that goes, which is just like stupid. Anyway, I'm really trying to remember what I was gonna say. What is this cycle? Dude, oh my fucking god. Go, oh my god, fuck off. Okay, I'm never not reloading after that third token ever again. Because that just wouldn't have happened if I was on, like, the proper cycle, so, like, I don't care if it loses, like, 2 seconds, Dude, what is going on? Bro. is probably already dead, but like I don't know. And then if the best possible time clearly states, then I basically have to continue because, you know, I'll be in Thunder, which is like so close to the end, to where it's like you might as well try. And then if it does die, then you might as well finish because it's this late in the run anyway. And it's good practice for Krista. If I can finally say what I was gonna say literally 4 minutes ago. I think 105 is possible if you get the prison token, which saves like I don't know, like 15 seconds or something like that. But that strat is like not viable. So 105 like is possible, but it's not realistically possible. Because like where was the fair part of that? I'm struggling to find the fair part of what just happened. What did you see yesterday? It appears that I'm a little bit busy. Hold on. I see. That's a little bit funny. I like Doodle Bob. I was about to say they should bring him back, but I wouldn't be surprised if they already have brought him back. Yeah, it has no downtime, but luckily the game is not, like, hard, really, so it's, like, fine that there isn't that much downtime. They already did bring him back. Yeah, I'm not, that genuinely doesn't surprise me at all, considering, like, they have such a hard-on for, like, the past seasons. How does he have 10? I think it's dead. Like, I don't even think it's, like, physically possible. Keep in mind, though, again, that my Krista Gold, I'm pretty sure it's wrong. Should I even continue this? Like, I don't even know. Because it is, like, effectively impossible, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty confident my Krista Gold is wrong. This is one of those speed games where, like, you can't imagine how you, like, you could, like, before you do attempts, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, like, easily PB today, because there's, like, nothing hard, and then... Yeah, this is just, the power of, not being used to stuff. Still. Wait, where am I going? It softlocks you. It softlocks you. I didn't know it softlocked you. I was not aware. Well, I mean, it does affect. Well, I meant as in, like, I didn't know you couldn't press star afterwards. I had no idea. I meant to spin. I didn't realize I went so directly to the token. Because, like, I've always been, like, a little off. So I just try to, like, gauge where it is. And I must have just taken a very direct path to it. Alright, now, let me show you. I don't know if I found it, but no one corrected me when I posted it in the server yesterday, but here's how you get this extra fast. Well, you get this token by just standing, like, here. But then you do, like, this. It's a little hard, but you saw what I was trying to do just then. It's easier with mag, but I don't think there's any excuse really to do it later. So, like, this skips, like, going all the way around. How did I get up again? Hold on. Dude, okay, it's actually, like, hard as fuck. Okay, after 33 extras, you could just come back later, but then you'll lose a bit of time in Mystic, because it ain't Crystal, because then you won't have enough as quickly. But, like, the idea is that you pick it, like, the idea is that you grab that extra, drop down, walk over this way, grab the warp in the meantime, grab the token, and then warp manually to Iron Ocean. And then after Iron Ocean, you warp back to the second task, and then do the boss. But it might actually be worth doing it later. I did find another cool one. Let me show you. Like a way to get us extra fast. Watch this. It's kind of cool. Okay, this is like the one bar you can't do it on, so it made me look stupid, but... Also, this is like actually hard because you have like no coyote frames, almost. Apparently you have literally 0 coyote frames, because this is not working. Bro, it's never this hard. Jesus Christ. I think different bars have... No? Is it just... There we go. So you grab the extra, and then bash up here, and then you do this token. Otherwise, if you did, like, the prison damage boost strat, you'd have to, like, do that strat, then walk all the way over to here. It wouldn't save that much time to do the prison strat, so... Yeah. But yeah, kinda cool, methinks. Anyway, those are, like, the only 2 cool extras in the run. Dude, I don't know why, but one of the extras in Krusty Casino, like, unironically requires, like, near fucking TAS jump spacing. It's, like, actually insane. It's, like, actually hard as fuck. But, like, you can't just come back later and do it. Like, you have to, like, do it then. So it's, like... Oh, I have one. Oh. I wanted to see... I mean, obviously, I knew you couldn't make that, but I just wanted to see how close you could get, but... Alright, stay put. Near task jump spacing. Like the extra, like, right at the end of the level. Yeah, you don't even get remotely close. What's up, Akum? How's it going? Dude, I think you get, like, dead frames or something, because there's no way it's that hard with this. See, yeah, no. Like, unironically, I think some of those bars give you, like, dead frames or something. Anyway. Let's get back to the runs. Dude, I need to get a Krista that gets all of the hits first try so that I know what my gold, like, should be, you know? Like, I really, like, need to do that. Practicing Arkham Knight any percent. Nice one, bruv. Your mum is bad. Careful. Oh yeah, I finally changed my acid split, so it's actually called Acid Dead Yard, by the way. Only just remembered that. I hope you're proud of me. Game crashes are funny because when they happen, they make you think that you're playing the worst fucking game ever made. I almost got the thing. It would have been so epic. You know what would be kind of cool for, like, a movie? Just like any of the Heavy Iron games. Like, a hint system during the loading screen. It's just that it would be completely useless on Xbox because the load would be so fast. Well, in Battle 2, it would be useless because even on GameCube, the load would be too fast. But for movie GameCube specifically, and I guess, like, PS2, it'd be cool. So, yeah. There's that. Dude, I've, like, gotten fast enough at the movement now to where I always get, like, a really annoying cycle there. It kind of makes me want to, like, slow down, but I don't know. Alright, you guys like my rap today, by the way? You can't deny that I've become a better rapper in the sense that a lot of my bars used to be 4 lines, and now I usually do a minimum of 8 lines, which means that I am more creative than before. I can think of more things to say, which means I am improving. I did not use AI. Randomly crashed. Sucks. Yeah, video games be like that sometimes. Like, no matter how well built a game is, like, a crash is, like, almost inevitable, like, at some point, for someone. It could, because, I mean, it could even be the PC's fault if we're playing on PC, but there's also just, like, you know, the disc has, like, a tiny scratch on it, so it just crashes, you know? Just fucking... Yeah. Sigma meal, skibbity slicers. I saw a TikTok that was just like of some fucking baby, and the text was like, "Bro spawned in late. We were all here before you," or something like that. Oh, no way I made that. Bro, this is gonna gold by, like, a lot, probably. Actually kill yourself. There was, like, no fucking hole in there, bro. There was, like, no... There was, like, what hole was there to fall? It was, like, fucking this big. Dude, that was gonna gold by a lot, probably. I think that just straight up was gonna gold by, like, over a second. Just do it again, Pippo. Literally, just do it again. Why, are you going for a haircut, like, right now? Okay. Have fun with getting your haircut, Carden. I hope it comes out very nice. I am trying to just PB. This game has no fucking strats and it's still hard to PB for some reason. Now, yes, my attempt count is not even in the triple digits, but shut up, bruv. How many movie runs have died on you to crashes? I don't know. I mean, it's more likely on 360, so even if I don't count those, I just don't know. Definitely quite. I mean, one died loading into Knucklehead, so I mean, you know, and then obviously there's the Mindy skip crashes, and then like, yeah, it's quite a number of times. Thing is though, is that I can't buy like a super good condition copy of the game. I can't just like gamble and just keep buying disc after disc because I keep having to import from America, so it's just fucking too expensive to justify that. Yeah, I saw that latte. I didn't even know it existed, to be honest, but... yeah, guess it's gone. I do remember that, NFT, like, dating app that closed down, I think, because, like, it was only men using it, which I'm not surprised by in the slightest. I fucking hate that that's the text. Okay, I didn't go by as much as I could have, but... did I do that 2 runs in a row? I think I did. But yeah, could you just imagine, like, someone just... you know, some, like, poor innocent soul is playing the game, just doesn't get meme culture or anything. Okay, what the fuck did I... Nah, that's some bullshit, bro. What did I get stuck on just then? Do you see that? Like, I don't even know what I got stuck on. Anyway, someone who doesn't even get memes or anything, and then they look at the upgraded description thing of Bull, and just calls him a femboy. They don't even know what the fuck a femboy is. They don't know what's going on. Now, your mum's a femboy. She told me last night. After her rant about how cringe and not Sigma you were, she then went on to tell me that she was secretly a femboy. And then I was like, this shit bussin' like a boss. This shit bussin' like a boss. That works for me. Did I even lose time from that? We'll find out now. I didn't even lose time from that. Well, unless I missed an entire cycle, but I can't imagine I did. When will I finally upgrade Bash? There was one strat that was considered. We were thinking, apparently, well, I didn't know about it, but it was something that Bash could have been fast for, but then it turned out to not be fast. Besides, that'd be for hundo anyway, but yeah, it's not even fast, so. When a strat is found that is faster with upgraded Bash for some reason, is when I'll upgrade Bash. And it won't be in this category. Dude, I hate when that happens. An absolute atrocity. The worst thing ever. It started World War III. It fucked my wife. It gave me chlamydia. It is like, it is so bad. It's so bad. It's like, considering it's just Mashup with a VMS, box state, and token frames, you really wouldn't think it's that bad. It fucking is. It is. Even the sandwich levels have fucking token frames, like... I don't commission anything. What are you talking about, bro? Bad opinion, careful. Oh, I thought you meant like our commissions. My practice commissions are good anyway. Also, the fact that fucking almost golded. The fact that almost golded. Right? Really says a lot about society. I literally ledge grabbed, like, at one point. And I had, like, a couple other, like, small things happen. I suppose so. Although, don't have to sweat the elections until they happen, and then I gotta put text that says no politics on the screen again when that comes, like I do every time. Because, like, I'll just be over here playing movie, and then... What are your thoughts on Boris Johnson? Bro, even people from the Conservative Party fucking hate him. I mean, like, people, like, not, like, the big guys. I'm talking, like, just people who, like, even right-wingers fucking hate him, so, like... Hello, Witty. I am mashing it up currently. Also, thank you for the good luck. The only politics we need in life is movie. Not if it's the general discussion channel in the movie server. Tell you what, that channel fucking sucks. People would, like, scream at each other, and then it always leads to, like... like, something actually happens and people get upset, nothing happens and then people get upset. Or, like... And then there's the inevitable delete the boards joke that is actually obligatory and happens every single time. It's now a joke that, like, if the discussion goes on for too long, people always like, oh, has it been long enough for me to make a delete the boards joke yet? Like, that's happened so many times. Speaking of delete the boards, though, we actually did delete boards, like, once. Not, like, the boards, but we deleted, a category. We added floating block ILs. They were not a thing for long because they sparked massive arguments. And considering how, like, insignificant they were at the end of the day, we thought it was just better to delete them. Because if it was causing that much trouble, like... for something that, like, hardly anybody's gonna play and is very niche, very specific, it wasn't worth keeping them around. Thanks for the good luck, Woody. Yeah, I like the, angles. Like, there's just, like, some things done that even, like, the main game doesn't do. That's pretty cool. Also, this run is pretty not good, but I'll, you know, I'll try not to bitch. Hello, Alex. How are you doing today? Fair enough. Also fair enough. Sometimes boring is not bad. Sometimes. It kind of, like, makes you appreciate more when you do stuff that's, like, fun. Don't make me say it again, careful. I owe 7 sub goals currently, because I don't want to do like 5 of them. I have too many emotes. Blame the chat, they like cat emotes too much. Now it's clogged. Well, for movie PC, like...
My name is
Fucking hell. Alright, well, I guess I'm playing Incredibles at some point. Don't know how I'm gonna go about it because of stuff I'll explain in a minute. Alex, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 3 total months. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation Castration Nation. And yeah, thank you. I'm playing Incredibles now, apparently. So, the only issue with Incredibles is that it's actually fucking massive for some reason. And the problem with that is that it can't fit on my hard drive. Why would I need it on my hard drive? Because PAL Incredibles fucking... Okay, so basically, PAL Heavy Iron games, or Renderware games, they don't like 480p. Like, you can, if you convert them to NTSC and then upscale them to 480p, they fucking hate it so much. They hate it. So, I can't play like that. But I also don't want to play in 50 hertz because that shit's fucking gay. And also then I'd have to play 480i, which also is cringe. So I'd just rather not, you know? So PAL Xbox isn't an option. NTSC Xbox would be hard to justify. And I'd rather not do GameCube because I like playing on Xbox and it'd probably like look better and have faster loads and shit. No way. Dude. That's, like, unironically the first time I've missed that. Yeah, I know which episode you're referring to. Skulls were cool. I like skulls, brev. Yeah, I would just, you know... Xbox is the best version for battle, it's the best version for movie. I would imagine it's the best version for Incredibles as well, and I want to give the game the best chance I can give it, right? I feel like that's fair. So what I'm probably going to do, annoyingly... What I'm probably going to do... is, like... take, like, back up all of the shit on my Xbox hard drive. I hate this game. And just keep it safe, and then just put Incredibles on the hard drive. It's like 2.8 gigabytes, by the way. It's fucking enormous. And I only have like I think it's less than 4 gigs. Like, total. So I can keep a couple things on there, but like anything else I gotta back up. So that I can play Incredibles. I think that's just what I'm gonna have to do. That's such an inconvenience, but whatever, dude. Maybe I'll play it next Sunday, I don't know. Why did I... It's creature music, yeah. There's a creature track in Boating Bash, for some reason. That's my fun fact of the day. Man, this run sucks compared to the other one I had earlier. That one was like, I think it was plus 0.4 going into here, and this is, yeah, so, yeah, 4.5 seconds slower than the other run. Even though it's, even though it had a better start out of Deep Depression. Anyway, yeah, so I'll probably do Incredibles next week, I guess. I don't know how long it takes to beat. I don't know if I could beat it in one stream when I've never played it before. That's what I'm hoping for. But, yeah. Bro. I'm trying to, dude, I don't even have time to, like, write down in the sub-goal to-do list Incredibles. Also, I don't know what my next sub-goal is gonna be now. I mean, owing 8 is, like, movie PC is kind of like... You either need to use a virtual machine, which I don't want to do, or use an emulator, which apparently they're not fully stable. I feel like movie PC, I should leave it to a special occasion, like April Fool's Day, but it's too fucking late now. Yeah, AWT without, like, the cancel lag shit. Like, AWT hard drive or some shit, iPie. That's, like, what it's, like, closest to.
Whoa!
That was close. Scamming sub-goals. I don't do that, bro. I mean, if I do it eventually, then it's not really a scam then, is it? And then I don't want to do Shadow Showdown because I don't think people would watch it. I don't want to do, like, Simpsons Game because I don't think people would watch it. I think people would watch Incredibles because it's heavy iron. Yeah, iPie. Well, like, Simpsons game just doesn't really have much of a connection to movie. That's a different, like... Shaw had the connection because the Shaw and movie community know each other, and, like, I ran Shaw before. And I feel like it's generally liked more than Simpsons game as well. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. And I don't even know if I could beat Simpsons game in 6, like, because the hub world's enormous and I haven't played the game in ages. I mean, I've never played the Simpsons game, like, on 360, except for the first, like, 2 levels, like, years ago. But otherwise, all my actual time playing the game was on PS2, where, like, the hub world is not even a factor. And then there's, like, that fucking Marge, Itchy, and Scratchy level. Well, I know there's, obviously, like, the whole point is, like, you know, tearing down, like, but I mean, like, the one where you actually fight, like, I think you fight people in, like, Itchy and Scratchy costumes, I think. That level fucking never ends, bro. Actually never ends. Also, one of the sub-goals is movie Mashup 2, and another one is BFB Deluxe, and I can't do either because they're not out. Mashup 100% I'm working on. Anytime I'm working on routing that, I can't route 100%, I can't... Every time I'm routing 100%, I can't work on my videos, so it you know, it's kinda... yeah. It's because iPie, it was when Blitz and Mashup were 2 separate things. And then, after I realized that was no longer the case, and you said that you were working on Mashup 2, I was like, well, I owe the people something, so Mashup 2 it is. It's raining outside. Me, if I made a Glover in movie mod, I'd make the NPC say the glove doesn't fit. That was too close for comfort just then. What the fuck, dude? Oh yeah, just give me the slowest, literally the slowest death animation possible. Nope, that is unacceptable. Nice, dude, nice. That wasn't iPie's fault, it was just some fucking... I didn't go left enough. Again, because I'm still not actually fully used to the game, I just don't know, like, the little things that could prevent stupid shit from happening. Yeah, it's like, it plays the death animation song. And then nothing for like a second, and then it just starts playing it again. Like... Movie, try not to hardcode something challenge. I got it. That stret's kind of hard. Now the only problem is that now I have no idea what cycle I'm on. Well, it appears I'm on a bad cycle, so that's not good. Does that always, like, I don't think you can even, I think you have to ledge grab it. I didn't see a way around that ledge grab just then. But, like, the rest of the cycle is, like, the same. But I wonder how much that shit's even saving then, if, like, because that ledge grab looked unavoidable to me. So it's just making me wonder, like... This should gold, though. Hello, Fireball. How's it going, bruv? I am mashing up currently. Although I just lost a run to some shit, but now I'm probably gonna gold depression. Like a boss. Is this golding? Wow, that shit saves like hardly anything. That shit, it like unironically saves like half a second. Could someone remind me to tell Sky about that strat if they show up? Because, like, that's important. Because I don't think Sky checked, like, the cycle afterwards, but that cycle I got afterwards was bad. So it just makes it save, like, nothing. Because, like, I didn't really even set it up either. I just went for it, like, instantly. And it still only saved, like, half a second. That's really bad. That's, like, very much not worth going for. Latte, if the strat is, like, not worth going for, because it basically doesn't save time, then, like, do I get to repurpose my thingy? Gaming epically today? What have you been gaming in? Well, it's because the hand is, like, replacing UiPi as well. Like... Compared to, like, an instant, like, load, where you can, like, immediately move. I did choose it, Latte, but I also chose the trampoline one in Sands, and then it turned out that didn't save time, and then you allowed me to repick. So it's like the same thing. Not even like, no, it is the same thing. Well, yeah, half a second is not worth going for. Sounds good, Fireball. Well, that saves, like, 0.8, and it's also earlier in the run, so it's, like, actually worth, like, going for. The name doesn't ring a bell, Dulce. Oh, sure, Fireball, we playing Fortnite? I'm just wondering. Why? What happened to my jump? What happened to my jump? The world may never know what happened to my jump. I literally just straight up don't know what happened to my jump. Okay. I've watched two of your streams, careful. Depends on Nova. What if I ask you, differently? What if I'm like, so, Fireball, what if you and me, Fortnite, later today, at like 11, question mark? If like, you're available, question mark? Honk. Careful does, like, never stream. I mean, it streams, like, probably, like, once every, like, week and a half or something on average, I don't know. For, like, 2 hours at times that are not good for me, by the way. And then he yells at me. And Latte last streamed, like, and it'll say, like, 2 years ago, yippee. Good for you, careful. You probably stream at a shitty time, though. In it, bruv. You did stream? Damn. I probably knew and then, like, forgot, like a boss. I forgot, teehee. Man. I was literally, like, on the edge, bro. You could, in fact, say that I was edging. Let's say hypothetically. Anyway. I'm still mad that I played Glover for free. Still mad about that. No, I promised you that I would do a Glover run at some point. I'm busy at the moment. I'm working on the PVZ video. I still need to get a good time in hundo. I'm learning Mashup hundo. I need to fort at night. I never said that, careful. You should play Glover again for free. Nope. That Frankenstein boss pissed me off. Die. Purple hates me. I wasted my points and now my points are gone. This is Purple's fault. How can I blame this on Purple? I don't think I got that. Why would that be a scam? Yeah, good for you, careful. You apparently watch trash anyway. Your mean score is literally lower than mine, and you tell me that I watch bad anime. Like... Bro, if you look at Kiffle's My Anime list, he just has, like, the same... He just keeps adding entries from the same, like, franchise. From the same, like, series, I guess. It's just all connected to, like, one fucking thing. He's only watched, like, one genre of thing. One series of thing. Oh, I did get the token. Okay. Oh, no. Now I have to put on the cat ears. No. I can't believe it, guys. This is so real and true. This is the worst day ever. Fucking hell, that was close. Go ahead and finish your list then, careful. Also, I don't know why you were trying to roast me, Latte, with the incest anime thing. I did not even know that they were incest. They had no indication of that's what they were gonna be. Yeah. You should watch anime. But yeah, like, the anime that I watched of, the lesbian woman who, like, got transported to the dating sim, and she's just simping over, one of the female characters who, in the game, you can't even date. How was I supposed to know that halfway through the anime they were gonna do an incest plot, and then make a point about how it's the same exact thing as being gay. It's like the exact same thing, apparently, according to the anime. How was I supposed to know that they were gonna go down that route? It's like, oh, finally, it's refreshing. These kind of anime don't exist often, and bam, incest is like, okay. Well, it's anime, not animes, but even then. How's I supposed to know? Again, like, actual question, how's I supposed to know? In this game, I don't know, because, a lot of, like, the reloads only save, like, a second, so there's just, like, a lot of... But then there are times where it'd still be better to reload on GameCube, and then you just lose the full, like, 6 seconds, so or, like, however much. I don't know how much it loses. Holy, that's a gold if I've ever seen one. Driving is not faster on, Wait, well, I don't know how you were trying to word it, careful, but, GameCube is faster driving. I mean, that only negate a little bit of the... I mean, I don't know how much slower it is, though, so... Probably not that much slower, but, like, I don't know. Probably, like, 2 minutes or something, but, like... British people like putting an S on stuff, like, especially with, like, stores. You know how many people here say Asda's instead of Asda? Or, like, Tesco's, Sainsbury's. We like doing that. I see. Well, to be fair, saying, yeah, like, Legos is a bit weird, but, like, I don't care enough to get annoyed by it. Other than trying to, like... Other than with Jam, I can't remember the last time I went to Tesco. Maybe the Germans are cringe, then? Oh, fuck. And I missed a nitro. Do you remember the bit dark side? Actually, it wasn't with you, never mind. It was with Lena. If I ever insulted Lena at all, or like mocked her in any way, I would like usually miss a trick like immediately afterwards. The episode of SpongeBob, it does go hard. This run would never die, Clueless. What could possibly go wrong?
Ouch!
I love Glover music so much. Dude, why do I always get the warp wrong here? Well, I know why. It's because, like, this level is slower paced than the other platforming levels have done so far, so I just, like, this far in, I would expect to be able to warp to the third task by now, not the second task. Just, like, kind of throws me off, you know?
Ooh! Ooh!
Isn't the dent from, like, wearing headphones for too long and it literally, like, starts denting your head? Because, like, that does not happen to me. Hello again, Wilcon. Bad. Okay. Lost the old purple this time, careful. What do you miss about old purple this time around? Honks have always been 100. They've always been 100. He was happy. Never happy? I was happy before I played Glover, now I'm permanently depressed.
Ooh!
Happy birthday. Pin the tail on a seahorse. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Squidward. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know, like, where that token is, like... Like, casually, I cannot remember where the token is. Don't ask the VC. We're done. You'd probably have to have headphones on, like, literally, like, 18 hours a day for, like, years. Or months, at least. I do not like just the concept of the Glover. Like, in a trick where you have to, like, fucking... like, practically mash. And, like, how fast you do it and how long you do it for, you can build up more and more speed. But it's just inevitable that there's going to be human inconsistency to it, so it's like a naturally inconsistent trick, even though it's all over the run. That sounds kind of toxic to me. And, like, it becomes harder and harder to see what the fuck you're doing the longer you do it for. Like, that does kind of come off as AIDS. $14 hours a day. Factoring everything, I probably have headphones on for like 11 hours a day, but... you know... actually, like 12. 13. I don't know. I mean, you know, eating, showering, doing chores, like, random times where I feel like taking my headphones off. It does happen. I cannot read that essay just yet. Okay, I managed to read it. That is actually, that was one of the biggest instances of downtime in the whole fucking run, so luckily I was able to read it. Yeah, the problem is that I don't think he's evolved his content, like, at all. Dude, I got robbed. Oh, wait, no, I got the nitro. Yeah, he didn't really evolve his content, and he uploads infrequently. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, 14 months? Within 14 months, you're kind of expected to evolve your content in that time, let alone, like, not uploading at all. Some people do just get unlucky with the algorithm, I should say, but, like... I don't know, it does seem like a little bit of bitching on his end. Dude, I don't know what my neighbor's doing outside, but I can't hear a fucking thing. It's gotten even louder immediately after I said that. Although you do remind me of something, Darkside, that I wanted to complain about. There's this guy on TikTok that was saying that it's beginning to be not profitable anymore because AdSense is, like, way down. The thing is, right, you know what kind of content he makes? He just, like, does basic research on a thing, and then talks about it, and then obviously does very basic phone cropping, right? And while the AdSense for how many views he's getting is bad, I'm still positive it's less work than a 9-to-5 job for the amount of money that he makes from it, right? So, we're talking... so again, for that kind of effort, his video got 3 million views and got like $150-something, which, yes, that is bad, but... again, comparing it to the amount of effort from a 9-to-5 job and how much money that the average 9-to-5 job gives you... I still feel like he's up on the deal, you know? I still feel like that's... like, for the amount of effort he's putting in, that's still, like, pretty acceptable. But he's saying that it's, like, not worth it to make good content anymore, whatever that means by TikTok standards. Good content by TikTok standards is basically just having any editing, doing literally any research and doing anything that isn't just, like, the bare minimum editing. That's, like, high quality by TikTok standards. And one of his videos got 36 million views, which, yeah, again, he got 1.8k for it, which, yeah, again, for how many views that is, that's really bad. But it's still, like, way better than, like, a 9 to 5, right? Like, I feel like this is just one of those things of somebody, like, getting used to the luxury and then complaining when their luxury is over, you know? Well, not even over, but just, like, when it's, like, not as luxurious as it normally is. You know what I mean? Because, like, I feel like the only time where people could, like, fairly bitch about that kind of thing was during, like, the YouTube adpocalypse. If you're asking me, Arkham, it was a TikTok about how he's not making money. Even though I'm pretty sure he's still doing better than, like, a 9 to 5 for the amount of effort that has to be put in. Or if it is less, like, maybe even 3 million views is like, good for him still, I don't know. Even then, can you really complain when it's such a little effort? Like, even a side hustle. He's definitely at least making enough from it to make TikTok a part-time thing, which in itself is, like, a luxury. You know what I mean? Also, this is Golding. Yeah, I agree, iPie. Some people just don't change their content, right? Some people just don't change their content, and some people just... Or they're evolving in the wrong ways, or they're just trying out too much variety, or they're taking too many sponsors, or, you know, just, like... Just something changes about the content to make it worse. Like, that's, honestly, like, that's half the problem with, like... Gotta evolve, man. Like, you know those Minecraft YouTubers that, like, never stopped uploading Minecraft Let's Plays? Like, yeah, like, it's just kind of inevitable that you're just not gonna... Can't last forever. Yeah, Witty, people are just, like, complaining now because the AdSense is down compared to before. Obviously, if you get used to something and then the thing is worse, like, no one... Like, it's kind of like how... You could argue, like, oh, how could you ever complain about seeing ads online? Like, back when they were not nearly as bad. But, like, now that they've gotten even worse, yes, it's still, like, a million times better than TV. But it's significantly worse than what it was before. So, people just, like, hate the, you know, the thing that they have been using for years just gets worse. Like, you know, it's just kind of... But, yeah. It's kind of funny how much, like, Let's Play YouTubers, like... How... Like, looking back at it, just how little effort it was, like, is kind of funny. I was binging some, like, old Syndicate videos, and he used to complain all the time of, like, oh, I'm so tired, guys. I made, like, 2 videos today, and they were, like, 15 minutes long, guys. And, like... Bro, you know how lazy he was, right? he had, like, an intro, but it was, like, baked into the recording, so, like, when he pressed start recording, it would just play the intro automatically, so that he didn't have to edit in the intro. That is, like, peak lazy. And he'd always be like, oh, guys, I'm so mad right now. My recording software failed and I lost like 8 minutes of footage. And it's like, holy shit, man. I can't believe anyone ever used to complain. You just can't believe it anymore. Like, the amount of effort I put into this PvZ video... If I put... Dude, I could have made like 1 billion fucking Let's Play videos. If only I were old enough to, like, cash in on Let's Plays back in the day. If I was old enough to do that... Like, holy shit. It'd be kicking ass. I don't recall that. TBH. If there's been no news on it in years, I would imagine it's probably been canned, but, like, maybe not. Yeah, it's probably dead. In it, bruv. Unfortunate. I, like, forgot how to do that damage boost good. I gotta, like... Because, like, I was spinning there, doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like it wants to let me spin, so I don't know what, like, the strat is there. Because I know it's not bashing. I need to, like, look at how Sky does it again, because I wish he, like, forgot to do it. That's cool. It's cool when you, like... You know, when you just hear that someone, you know, like, someone's still, like... Haven't, you know, still doing some cool stuff. Like, some people are only known for, like, one thing or whatever, but... Alright, no worries, Arkham. Thank you for the good luck. I hate just not knowing the range on those things. It makes things a lot more complicated. You got it to boot? Nice. No, you may not have your chips back. That was fucking close. Didn't even see it. Well, that's your fault, bro. It was mentioned that I would play it after my current run died. So, like, you didn't, you know... While you can expect runs to generally die quickly, they sometimes won't, and you have to be prepared for that. Well, too bad I played it, so... That would be like if I had to refund people who gave me subs because they weren't available to watch the sub goal, even though I literally say like a week in advance when I'm like gonna be playing. Or like, sometimes like 4 or 5 days in advance, but still like plenty of time.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair! Ouch.
Wilcon, thank you very much for the gifted sub.
Ouch.
I appreciate your generosity, sir. Thank you. Post-sub clarity wasn't even a second long. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Ooh. Ouch.
But yeah, thank you.
Oh.
$500 points closer to bath time with Chris. Finally. Bath time with Chris.
Ouch. Ooh. Whoa.
That is 5 hunks. That's a lot of hunks. I don't have enough health to warrant killing myself, I'm pretty sure. I think it's actually, yeah, I feel like it's faster to have 1 health. But I actually got, like, the fast kill, so I wasn't really in position to, like, purposely take damage. So, in that sense, it kind of, like, broke even anyway with, like, what I otherwise would have done to, like, set that up. Anyway, honk.
Ouch.
I hate how, like, that's, like, just barely out of reach. Top 5 things I want in my mouth. McFlurry. Fish. Chips. Chicken. But don't say, hey, you want cock in your mouth then? And, the Oreo milkshake from Five Guys. It's very good. Every time I go to Five Guys, they keep increasing the prices again and again and again. The Oreo milkshake is like £5.65 the last time I went, but I don't care, I'm still gonna buy it.
Whoa.
To be fair, the health is, Krabby Patties, but, yeah. Burgerland. Oh, yeah, I got a bitch about that. So, subs were £5 for a long time, which is obviously way more than $5, especially back then, right? And then, right? They made it £4, which is still more than $5 for the record. It's still more than $5. And now it's back up to £5. So, yeah. Pounded your mum. Thank you, Darkside. I keep seeing TikToks where it's like people... It's like playing the audio in the background of like, what the fuck is a kilometer? Da, 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 da. And then it'll just be like... They'll be like walking up to like to some food in a store, and they'll just pick up like an absolutely enormous portion of something. Like, it'll just be like a jar of mayo, and it'll be like the biggest fucking thing you've ever seen in your entire life. Like every single time I see one of those TikToks, it's always just like, holy fuck, we don't have anything even close to that size here. Every time. Bro uses TikTok. You're not gonna use my anime list and try and make fun of me if you're using fucking TikTok, bro. You're a Mao user, careful. So what do you say about that? I mean, I'm just saying, right? Unfortunately, TikTok is good at what it does. It's like way better than fucking Twitter anyway. You know, like half the funny things I see on Twitter are literally just TikToks, and they trend on Twitter like days late. Have I considered Vine? Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, thanks, man. I should try that out. Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck. It's Twitter. That's, hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, I kind of forgot about Musical.ly, but yeah, just like, yeah, TikTok. This cycle's so bad. All I remember Musical.ly for is when some kid's, like, fucking granddad was dying in the hospital, and instead of comforting him, he was just doing some fucking song, some shit like that. He was just mouthing some song. Like right in front of him. That's all I remember from Musically. Okay, dude. Portal radio? I personally do not. But then again, I'm focusing on the game. Apparently, like, someone my brother went to school with is, like, semi-kinda famous on TikTok. I don't know, like, what he does, though. But yeah, that's apparently something. I feel like being a full-time TikToker just sounds kind of embarrassing. But then again, anything's better than working the 9 to 5. That's why you have those YouTubers who make, like, the really, really cringe, like, kids content, where they just fucking scream all the time and stuff. I would cry myself to sleep if I made that content, but it's still better than the 9 to 5. If it's, like, paying good. This is remotely famous on TikTok. Well, yeah, it's just because, like, again, it's just, like, so low quality. Again, like I said earlier, high effort on TikTok is literally just, like, doing a bit of research. Basically, high effort is, like, the dull and dark, like, slop videos. But, like, a tiny bit more effort than that. And that's considered high effort on TikTok. And then they make, like $500, and apparently it's not enough.
Guys, I don't know if TikTok is I don't know if you can make it a livelihood anymore. I put 2 hours into this video and I only made like 5 billion quid. Is not enough. Guys, I can only afford one Ferrari this year if this keeps happening. No. How will I be able to gift my cousin a hot tub now? No.
Dude, I went to this, like, garden center before, and it was, like, the world's biggest hot tub. They were selling it for, like, 80K. It was, like, so unbelievably big. It was clearly for, like, parties and stuff. It was actually, like, fucking insane. Literally, like, 80K. Like, I mean, I could be misremembering the price of it, but, like, there's no way it was, like, less than, like, 50K. Like, there's no way. It was, like, the biggest fucking thing ever. Like, biggest hot tub of all time. Literally, world record must have been, bro. So big. It wasn't a pool. It's not big, quite big enough for, like a big pool, you know? It's, oh, fucking Jesus. Dude, I already lost, like, 4 seconds. Yeah, Zumi kind of fucking blows.
My name is...
You know what, Darkseid? Same. Also, Darkside, thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 11 months and for maintaining the streak. Greatly appreciated. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Installation Nation Relations. Thank you for the continued support. Okay, I'm actually gonna reload here. It's not worth having a bad cycle. I'm maintaining my mewing streak. Okay. I guess I can respect that. Me when I'm goon maxing. I don't know how to explain what it is. But it's like, make like a weird face. Dude, a really popular TikTok audio right now is Goonata, where it's just like Avatar, but like obviously replaced with like brain rot shit. And it's like actually blowing it up on TikTok right now. To give you a better jawline, I guess. You know, we used to make fun of Behind the Meme for like letting the normies in on like the memes. We might need to bring him back to explain what mogging is. I think we need to bring him back.
Welcome to Behind the Meme. Today we're looking at mogging.
Wow, this is like the worst cycle ever, bro. I'm not really liking this height. I feel like it's a little low. W's in the chat if I have enough res to Phantom Tax the Grimace Shake right now. It appears that I do have what it takes. What do you mean, Al? Fuck off. Yeah, I have, like, basically the perfect amount of height. I obviously try to get more than I need, though, because I'd rather get it than miss it. But, yeah.
It appears that I'm on 106 pace, bruv.
Can't be by a lot, though. I would need to get a perfect crystal still. But, like, PB pace currently is actually quite realistic. I can't hear the fucking game. Why does my neighbor do such loud activities? I don't even have time to, like, close the windows in this game. That's with vanilla. I don't have time in the mod. You're doing a 2-frame tokens and I still just don't have time. Wow, I was way off. That sucked. Anyway, yeah, at least right now I'm not too worried. If I don't make 2 mistakes in Krista, and then assuming my Deep Dark is good, then yeah, PB seems pretty reasonable, yeah. There's only, like, realistically a couple disastrous things that can happen at this point. Elriz, no Skibbity, Ohio, level 100 Gyat. Where did we go wrong?
Ouch!
Okay. Anyway, yeah, question still stands. Where did we go wrong in life? D's, true. Something came in the mail today. These. Do you remember that, do you remember that rumor that the D's Nuts guy just, like, fucking died or something? Remember that? And then they had to, like, do, like, a vine to show they wasn't, like, dead.
My name is
Lena, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 20 months and maintaining a 2-month streak. 2-month mewing streak. Thank you very much. Welcome back to Pibble Foundation Relaxation. Sensation. And I hope you are having a wonderful, fantastic, epic day. Oh wait, you subscribe with Prime, not tier 1. I don't care then. I'm sorry, that was mean. Well, I assume we've been gifted before. I recommend you try at least, like, one, Lena. One of my favorites is lemon. It's, like, not as strong as you would expect it to be, so it's actually, like, a nice lemon. Can someone click on Mythic's name? Actually, no, I can click on Mythic's name. Okay, you're actually telling the truth. You've actually never... That's kind of crazy. Also, speaking of crazy, that gold was really good. It's just that my Skull Stadium token was, like, kind of cringe, but, like, everything else was, like, basically perfect, I think. Where am I going? There we go. I think I took a pretty good line, actually, by the looks of it. You were always crazy, Lena. Oh, I have too many nitros. Damn. I've had sparkling ice before, don't really care for it. $106, give me some more.
I think it might not rhyme, Brev.
Actually, that wasn't that bad. Pepsi Max Cherry, best cherry drink, TBH. I've had Dr. Pepper Cherry before, and it tastes like 99% the same. What, Dr. Pepper? Are you talking about Pepsi when you say that? I always fuck up the inputs. It's R, B, A, but I keep pressing R, A, B, and then I have to press A again. I should just think of it as the trick ABA, and then I'll remember the inputs. Sounds good to me, iPie. Shouldn't be possible with the knowledge that we have, but the game should not be possible. Hopefully. I'm gonna be real, I'm actually nervous as fuck. I'm more nervous now than I would have for, like, a lot of my movie runs at this point. Because I've played movies so much, like... Unless the run's, like, actually fucking bussin', or I just haven't been to, like, game, like, 5 billion years. I didn't realize... Yeah. What's the next question? That's not enough. Did not even miss that once in practice. Not a single fucking time. Wait, did I still do it? I must have, because... Okay. I still did it. I split late. That was definitely it. Okay, so what happened there is that when you go for the double hit, like, the second hit is quite, like, delayed. So I was expecting it to, like, delay itself, but if you do it normally, then it registers the hit a lot faster. So I completely forgot about that, and I thought that I was gonna get, like, a 107.01, and I got a 106.59. Fucking Jesus. Dude, I literally got a question wrong on Krista because I forgot if I had already pressed A twice or not. Okay. That run was still not very good for the record, but... The final minute barrier for now is done. Because the only way now that you can currently get 105 is with that prison token that no one's currently doing. Because it would save like a dozen seconds, maybe 15 seconds, but it's really, really bad. It'd be like the hardest thing in the run, probably. Fucking hell. Hold on, let me announce this. Final minute barrier without prison token or new discoveries. Also, thank you for the GGs. Let me look at that run. Yeah, so run's pretty good so far, and then it kind of is like still fine, you know, and then it becomes good again. And then it's like decent out of shadow, and then yeah, it just maintains that. So yeah, the run's pretty alright, actually. I said it was bad, but it's pretty decent. Fucking hell. I don't want to, like, stop playing any percent, though, but... Because I would still like to get a good run, and I don't know what a good run is, but probably, like, 106.30 something. It's probably, like, a good run. So I would like to, I guess I should do actual runs now. However, I need a piss, so you get to experience SpongeBob's second season.
catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Mr. Squidward! What now? I prefer cotton, thank you.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to, hold on. 106.59 plus 1. Anyway, I'm still, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm still routing 100%, by the way, but yeah, after I get, like, a good time in Mashup any percent, then Hundo's, like, obviously then, like, the attraction after that.
Our story begins in the calm waters above.
Wait, did I click on the wrong splits? Yes, I did. There we go.
Hold your seahorse.
The extras themselves barely add any time to the run, so it'd mostly be auto. There are some cycles I'm really, like, not understanding.
Welcome.
The most annoying thing in the run so far looks like that, bungee floating block challenge in Deep Depression. Like, if you are just off cycle, you'll probably lose, like, 30 fucking seconds. It just looks really bad. So, that sucks, but, like, the rest of it seems pretty cool.
It's a short slide from manager to...
It's a short slide.
Manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
This is a job for a manager.
That's not how it works.
Manager coming through. This is a job for...
Okay, I did it 3 times.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, sure.
Hey.
A manager is always prepared. More like a manager should always be prepared for fucking slide, because it comes up so much for some reason. Finally, slide. I just remember that joke where it's like, Patrick, your genius is showing where? I like that one. back. I fell off. I fell off. I fell off. I fell off. I fell off.
SpongeBob.
No, I was not expecting cleanliness at all, careful. Wilcon, how come you can't spell? It's becoming a serious issue at this point, bro. I'm worried for your mental health. What is it that makes you unable to spell? I don't understand.
A new path. So much destruction.
Don't you, like, check which keys you missed beforehand? I mean, well, not beforehand, but, like, before you press enter. We'll see, that's the problem then, bro. I get really dude, do you remember back in the day when Discord didn't have, like, spell checking? So, like, it wouldn't tell you if you typed something wrong. I was always fucking anxious that I'd spelled something wrong. I was always anxious because, like, I didn't want people to point it out and make fun of me. So I was, yeah. Or, yeah, especially if it was just, like, a word that you don't normally see. Just spelling it wrong makes it stand out all the more. Yeah, you're so correct on that, careful. That's definitely what I meant. Too many tokens? If this was Mashup, I'd have, like, fucking... I'd have a shit ton of tokens right now, bro.
There's the edge of town.
Fuck. Hello, 6. What's up? Yeah, I've had issues with it too, Aaron. Like, it'll just kind of... Like... It'll make it look like I spelled every single word wrong, or it'll look like I didn't spell anything wrong. The way to fix that is to, like, click off of whichever chat you're, like, typing in, and then click back on it, and then it'll, like, correct itself, usually. But yeah, shit's annoying. How much does it cost? 6? $12? Not too bad. You're gonna have a frickin' sweet time with it. Because I didn't want my friends, like, bullying me for misspelling something. So now it's like PTSD, I gotta spell everything correctly. Simpsons Road Rage. I have Simpsons Road Rage, although I barely played it, but it seems fun. Yeah, you could. It's probably not that expensive. Okay, that's a bit more than I thought, but it's still not that much. Yeah, but like, if I double check my spelling, then I'm a lot less likely to get it wrong. Which means that it won't be just as bad. It'll be a lot better, which means the point you're making doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, Futurama. Futurama, the game, is expensive in America, but it's still... The Xbox version is still kind of expensive here, but not compared to the American one. It's, like, insane. The American one literally goes for, like, $200. Fucking nuts. Whereas the UK one goes for, like, 20 to 25 pounds. As a matter of fact, for speedrunning, they allow you to use hard drive because it was, like... I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? You can't just buy, like, expect people to buy an American copy. It's fucking stupid. So... hard drive just made the most sense. I covered it in my hard drive video that I made in 2021. Dude, that video was not far off from being 3 years old, not too far off. My Heavy Iron Best Times video was done over 3 years ago. That shit was made in like January or February 2021. Isn't that crazy? I remember making it. Just strange. Well, yeah, the PAL version's better for Family Guy, but how many people are running Family Guy? Fair enough, 6. God, my parents always have to be really fucking annoying about, like... One time I was in CEX, and the people in front of me... They must have traded every DVD they've ever owned in their entire existence, as well as, like, a PS5 and a bunch of other games. It took forever, and they always, like, hey, you're gonna take, like, 5 billion years in CEX again? It's like, it literally, like, objectively wasn't my fault. I went up to the counter, and I bought one thing. It was not, like, literally not my fault in any way, shape, or form. But they always have to bring it up. I always feel rushed whenever I go to CEX. My parents.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
No. But my parents were waiting outside CEX for like 15 to 20 minutes. Because the two people in front of me were like the world's slowest customers. And now it's always like phrased as if it's like my fault. It's gotten to the point where I have to like purposely be time efficient. Like, I used to, like, for example, in One Town, I used to be with my parents, like, a lot more, but we disband a little quicker than we used to, so that I just even have an extra, like, 5 fucking minutes to go to CEX.
A new path. Whoa!
I don't want my parents coming into CEX with me, they'll be scaring off the hose. I literally did not care for shit, bro. That's why you always have to, like, check. You always gotta, like, open up and have a look beforehand. I just, if it doesn't have a manual, I don't even bother, like, trying to ask them if they have a manual. I want to reset. I might have even missed a 2-frame on SpongeBob, I don't know. Oh my god, this run is abysmal. It's so atrocious. Nice. I do not care for Super Sponge, but I also own it. I own 2 GBA copies of it, and then I own it on PS1. Careful, it has, like, bottomless pits and spikes and shit that you can't see. Like, it literally has Sonic 1 design. Yeah, when I bought one, there was like 5. It's a weirdly rare game that, at least, like, I guess nobody wants to buy it these days, I don't know. I am sat down. Yeah, rare but not expensive. It's one of those games, very strange. Ugh. Bro, apparently in the US, like, apparently Pokemon Emerald is like $180 or some shit. That's kind of crazy, because, I mean, it's expensive here, but it went down a bit, so now it's like 80 to 90, I think, unless it's gone up again. But yeah, because it's like, there's only like a few SpongeBob games that are like super good, so it's like... I assume there isn't like much demand for people to want to play SpongeBob. They probably just assume that all the SpongeBob games suck or something. Like, they probably grew up with like Legend of the Lost Spatula, and now they think like all the SpongeBob games are bad, so they just don't buy them. For what it's worth, I don't think Dutchman is, like, ungodly unbearable. If you, like, any percent it, and you're not taking it too seriously, I think it's, like, kind of okay-ish. And by that, I mean, it's still, like, a 4 out of 10, but, like, it wasn't actually that bad, I feel like. It was fun to make fun of. And, like, I didn't really, like, the only thing that actually pissed me off, not counting 100% completion shit, was when I blew the fucking bowl thing up the bridge, and it literally took 15 minutes because the game just randomly decides when it wants to work when it comes to that bowl. Like, when it finally worked, it did it with, like, zero effort, as if it was, like, easy all along. Like, it's definitely, like, they didn't playtest that shit properly, dude. I was literally there for 15 fucking minutes. I was seriously wondering, like, would I have to, like, import a save, or fucking, like, try and do an out-of-bounds to skip it, or anything like that?
Super spin cycle.
Someone in my chat at the time said, I believe, that, like, the PS2 version is fine with that ball. So it's probably a GameCube exclusive thing.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Which is ridiculous, because the GameCube version is actually playable. It's actually, like, you can play without wanting to die, but then the ball thing just ruins everything. Honestly, it's kind of a miracle for the game that the GameCube version even exists. Because, like, could you imagine if it was just PS2? That would have made the problem even worse. Because then there wouldn't even be an alternative. It would just be the shitty PS2 version.
You have to get.
Fair.
Little guy, big stink.
I'd imagine the PS3 version is probably a pretty decent way of playing Dutchman, though, because... this is unacceptable, dude. Like, this run was already, like, worse than what I normally accept. Because I was just kind of desperate to get a run going, but, like, and then, like, the horrible jumps, like, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, so, I don't know about the NTSC PS3 version. But I think, like, all PAL PS3, well, like, backwards compatible PS2 games on the PS3, the PAL ones, I think they're all software emulated. And because of that, so you know how PS2 Dutchman, like, reboots itself? The PS3, like, literally does not have that function. Like, the PS2 has to, like, do that. But because it's software emulated, like, it doesn't really, have crashing issues because of that. The only thing is that I don't know, because some NTSC, it depends on, like, the model and everything, but some NTSC games were always, like, software emulated and not hardware emulated, but I don't know if Dutchman was one of them. So I don't know, so if it's hardware emulated, then it'd probably just crash after, like, the first load. But if it's software emulated, then it's, it's probably the most stable version of the game at that point. If they're both software emulated.
Welcome.
The only thing is that the GameCube version still has faster loads.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Dalty. Like, I didn't know if Dutchman was software emulated or hardware emulated, but if it were hardware emulated, I knew it wouldn't work.
Not manager.
Because it literally can't, like, reboot itself.
Manager is always prepared.
To see what
Because it doesn't have that function.
Boing. These just ooze macho.
That sounds like a pretty fuck copy of Dutchman you got there, Six.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch! Can't swim.
Alright, chat survey. When was the last time you ate a banana? I was going to eat one last night, but it was too fucking, like, browned and shit. I didn't want it. But I don't know, like a week. When was the last time you ate a banana? Probably a year or more, Jesus. I've been eating fruit recently. Like, after stream, I would eat like some fucking sugary ass cereal, etc., you know, like those kind of things. And I still sometimes do. But now I just, you know, I also usually eat like an orange, like an apple, maybe some like pineapple, or like some grapes, strawberries, banana sometimes, kiwi. Cause like when fruit is in season, it actually like tastes good. As much as I'd rather eat like 90% of the junk food that I eat instead of fruit, fruit's still like, when it's in season, like a lot of fruit's still like 7 out of 10. Like it still tastes good. And it's got the vitamins for your breath, and also distracts me from eating bad shit, so there you go. Successfully open it correctly, as far as I can remember.
SpongeBob.
Legally allowed to sell Dutchman. As long as the game is, like, beatable, and the playtesters don't have, like, big issues, like it kills the console, or a fucking... You know, just, like, as, like, you know, I'm just, I'm assuming that the testers didn't see anything glaringly awful. And so, like, you know how it's like restaurants when they get like a 1 hygiene rating, but they're still allowed to stay open? It's kind of like that, probably. Dude, I saw a restaurant before with 0 stars. I didn't even know it went to 0. I thought it was 1 to 5. We were visiting Jam, because he lived in the town for university. It was a pretty nice town. But yeah, we walked past a restaurant and it literally had 0 stars, and I did not know that was possible. I feel like to get a 0, there has to be, like, mold on the meat and stuff like that. Like, it has to be, right? Tyler Ninja Blevins.
I love Ninja Fortnite.
It's going up. There's the
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there, Latte. I mean, at that point, anything could kill you, though, with the percentages like that.
Plankton is.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
What's the question marks for? I just realized I'm running against the wrong splits. No wonder I was so plus. I might not have actually been as plus as a lot. Yeah. Okay. Little embarrassing to remember now. But I was like +7 into BBBH. Compared to the world record pace splits, I was probably only like +3 or 4, which I should have continued probably. Oopsies, I literally forgot. Also, I've been kind of like craving a bit of soda recently. Like, I was really good with only having 1 soda a week, but last week I had 2. Because I didn't know if we were, like, eating at the restaurant that gives you free sodas. And I drank a drink that was, like, that had expired, like, 3 weeks ago. I couldn't just delay it another week, you know what I mean? Right? Like, I had to be, like... I had to be reasonable, so I just had it, hoped that we wouldn't be going out the next day. We went out the next day. And now, because there's a bit more sugar in my system, I kind of want... more soda. I'm craving it a bit. I will be getting soda next week, though. On Wednesday. Oh yeah, I'm taking Wednesday off, by the way, so I'm streaming Monday and Tuesday and taking Wednesday off. And I'll be going to Popeyes. And I'll be having a Dr. Pepper there, and it'll be quite nice. And, you know, I'll just have, like, as much as I want to, because... Dentist TikTok said, like... If you're already, like, gonna... eat some candy or like drink a soda, like the acids are like already on your teeth, so if you continue drinking it before your teeth repair themselves, it's like doing practically no extra damage because they're already weakened. So it's like you can practically have as big of a soda as you want as long as you're drinking it before like your teeth starts to like rebuild itself, like neutralize the acids. So I'm gonna have a big fucking thing of Dr. My Pepper. Well, actually, I get the medium meal. I get the medium meal because you can just refill your drinks at the front. And the only difference is that you get a large chips, but it's not worth the extra, like, 2 quid. So, I just keep refilling the medium. Well, I mean, a lot of, like, I feel like... I mean, does it not make sense? Like, if the teeth are already, like, beaten down... Like, if they have to spend effort, like, rebuilding the, neutralizing the acids... Then you drink some more, and they rebuild themselves. You drink some more, rebuild itself. Drink some more, rebuild itself. Like, that's gonna do more damage than just continuously beating down on it in one sitting. Haven't you heard dentists say that, like, you shouldn't, like, snack in between meals and shit like that? I mean, it's because of that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
And
Bottom.
because then you're more likely to get a bit of, you know, more food stuck in your teeth, but, yeah.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
But that's why they suggest, like,
Another
not
day
snacking
the
in between
life of a
meals.
manager.
You know, I used to just snack a lot, but now I only eat, like, twice a day, maybe 3 times if I have been awake for long enough to get hungry enough. Or, like, if the stuff I ate just wasn't filling enough, then I'll eat 3 times a day.
To see what
Yeah, I've noticed, like, games closing down 6.
Type stuff.
Or, like, they're merging with, like, Sports Direct, even though they have literally nothing in common. I'm not spending those extra steps trying to walk around Sports Direct. Because the fucking Sports Direct is always massive. And then you have to, like, find the upstairs or the downstairs to then get to it. Just to see fully, like games charged a full price. What's the point? It's not better than going to, like, Amazon. Like...
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, dude, or something. Oh. Good thing.
Like, I can't believe they've been around for as long as they have, if anything. I gotta be real.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Well, I got 106 Wilcon, so now we're doing vanilla.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager.
Yeah, I haven't bought, like...
Hair.
The last thing I bought in-game was a fucking drink. Because for some reason, they had imported Arizona iced teas. In the one in Cardiff. So if we're not counting that, because it's a drink, then the actual last time I bought anything from CEX was in, like, 2018, when I bought a third-party Xbox One controller from there.
Welcome. Never fear.
Yeah, CEX is goated as fuck.
The manager is here.
Because they actually have video games for below retail price, and they actually, like,
Excitement, adventure.
you know, have a lot of variety. And they still have new games there if you want those. Not as many as game would have, but, you know. It's got good shit.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You never have. It's Wilcon.
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what
This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a
I think you need to die, Wilcon.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh my god.
Ouch!
You know those cringe, like, eat, sleep, game, repeat shits? Yeah, that's what you made me think about. Ban 2 frames from Vanilla 1. Need. Speaking of, I hope Latte is working on my mod.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Wilcon, you're currently winning the Unfunny contest,
My
bro.
name is Jeff.
Hello, Scout. What's up, bro? Thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 18 months. That's a year and a half. Damn. And the 17 months in a row. I really appreciate that. Thank you, and welcome back to the Pipple Foundation. Citation. Relaxation.
No swimming just after eating.
Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, thank you. Reputation, that's a good word. Monster Energy. I have, my favorite monsters are the white ones and, like, a pink one. And for some reason, the pink one is, like, really hard to find, like, individually for, like, a reduced price. But I managed to get one, like, a couple months ago. I'm saving it for a special occasion, though. But yeah, those two, I fucking love them.
You broke.
Constipation. Me whenever I delay streaming 'cause I'm taking a shit. Discrimination. There shall be no discrimination in my chat.
SpongeBob.
Control this L. If you're gonna take so many L's, you gotta control it, you know? It's like a diss. I'm already a little tired. How much sleep did I get? I got like 6.5 hours, and then I got another like 45 minutes or something.
You should like delete System 32, bruv.
It's like a virus on your PC, bruv. I remember like old like trolling things where guys would just like troll some stupid kid into like deleting System 32. Oh, why am I so fucking tired? Jesus. God, I'm gonna be I fucking hate water so much. I'm drinking it and I'm just imagining myself drinking like a Fanta instead. I'm just like, oh my god, that'd be so much better right now. Or like KFC Pepsi Max, that shit's syrupy as fuck, bro. I'm just imagining it right now. Fucking hell, it's like the greatest thing ever. If you haven't drank from it already, yeah, sure.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Okay, in that case, I think I shall take some, thank you. I like never buy bottles of soda because it like I know it works out cheaper obviously, but like it's just always more than I actually want. You have to drink it fast enough so that it obviously doesn't kill the fizz, so it's not like gross, right? So like let's say you keep it in the fridge other than when you're pouring yourself a glass. Like how long does it actually last? Like 5 days? You gotta drink like 2 liters if you buy like the 2-liter ones in 5 days. Like, I drink a can a week, and I get fillings, so like well, cavities than any fillings. So like, I'd really rather not.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Cleanliness is next.
I used to do shit like that, yeah. In Poundland, sometimes they used to sell Pepsi Max Cherry for £1, 2 liters.
Job for
And yeah, I would sometimes drink that shit in like a day, but often like 2 days.
a manager.
I was
is
fucking going
always
ham on it, bro.
prepared.
When I used to not care about getting, like, cavities, like, God, that shit tasted so good, bro. Life was good back then, wasn't it? Life sucks when you get older, because then you have to start caring about shit.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I've had mango Pepsi once, I think. If I recall correctly, it did not taste good. Dude, one day, I gotta treat myself, right? I'm a lot more conservative with what I, like, eat and drink now. I think one day, just one day, I should just buy, like, a fucking liter of, like, some sugary-ass drink and just fucking chug it down. Just treat myself, like, once, you know? Or maybe even, like, drink, like, 2 or 3, like, American, Mountain Dews or something in, like, a day. Ah, fucking hell. That'd be bussin'.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Shit be bussin'.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
to see what
Apparently all Skittles taste the same, it's just the scents are different.
Cleanliness is next.
Fruit shoots, I didn't have that many as a kid, but I did like them.
This is a job for.
But obviously if you have them now, it like, you just look weird, so it's like... I don't know why it's seen as childish to, like, still drink a fruit shoot, but, like, you can still drink Capri Sun and no one cares.
Hey.
I do have a Capri Sun in the fridge, by the way. I'm waiting to drink it sometime. Shit, we'll be bussin'.
Oh, go or something.
They apparently are the same, Wilcon, but I don't know. I mean, I think me and my family did a test on it before, and I swear I was able to tell the difference, even when holding my nose, the taste between the Skittles. I think I was able to, but that's what people are saying online. Maybe it's the American ones that... I don't know. Fuck being childish, no one cares. Yeah. Oh, dude, when I used to munch down on a pack of Sour Patch Kids, oh, God. American Sour Patch Kids are good. I want to buy another one at some point, but this time, instead of eating it, like, snacking on it, I want to eat, like, the whole bag in, like, 1 go or 2 goes. Oh, God, that'd be busted.
Bring up 2.
Well, you could drink, like, 2 fruit shoots. How did that not work?
Up we go. Other,
Hold on. Do my keyboard's RGB like randomly turned off?
Let's get it on.
Like,
That's right. Start making me money.
there we go.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
My
excitement,
favorite flavor of like
adventure,
anything is
just
almost
another
never like the
day in the
purple
life of
flavor.
a
I mean,
manager.
purple flavored like anything is usually good, but it's like hardly ever like the best, I feel like.
It's a short slide from manager to,
If that makes
well,
sense,
not
like, because
manager.
purple's usually like a grape flavor, and a lot of grape flavor things are nice, but never like the best, you know what I mean? Like I like Fanta grape, but I'd rather just have Fanta orange, to be honest. Purple starfruit.
This is a
I like
job
it, but
for
the red ones are
a
the best.
manager. Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always prepared.
It can't be objectively the worst, Wilcon.
This is a job for a manager.
Hello, once again, Carden. How was the outside world? I've heard it's, not as, not what it once used to be, or something like that.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after feeding. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
30. That sucks. Oh yeah, we're talking about flavors of stuff, by the way, for some reason. Yeah. Well, I like because we brought up like soda and shit, and then now talking about flavors of stuff.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
To see what
Yeah, My Little Sister,
Manager coming through.
you know, kind of reminded me of an anime just then. Without reading the rest of the message, I thought you were talking about the anime.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Okay, well, no, okay. You said the words My Little Sister, and then the only other word I saw was watch. So it's like, I watch My Little Sister. Like, it kind of came off as that. Or My Little Sister is something I watched recently, or something like that. It just came across like that.
I'd like
Alright.
to wake up now.
There's no hentai or anything, but it is an incest anime.
Macho stuff.
Main character doesn't just love his little sister, right? There's like a 3-year age gap between them. I watched it because a fucking Twitch streamer I watched had like alerts and stuff and emotes of the My Little Sister characters, and I was like, well, it can't be that bad. I trust this guy to have good taste, right? And I watched it, and it's really bad. I fucking hate it. It sucks. No, that is not how it went. I was like, okay, I'm very sus of this, but I will still give it a chance. And then, you know my rule, I watched an episode, so I have to watch the rest of it, and it was fucking misery. 2 seasons and an OVA with like 3 or 4 episodes. Oh, fucking fuck. What do you mean, boo-hoo? Yeah, damn right, boo-hoo is terrible. Well, yeah, I mean, that's my rule. I'm more lenient with it these days, but I wasn't back then. I was trying to get more days watched than Jam, because I still hadn't yet to do that. I was desperate to fucking get there, you know? And also, Nova had seen it before. And gave both seasons an 8. So, when the Twitch streamer I like, you know, has that kind of confidence to have it represented on this stream, and Nova gave it an 8, then obviously it's like, oh, well, it's gotta be better than I think it is then. Right? And he was always like, no, you don't get it, Brev. She's like a tsundere, Brev. And it's like, yeah, but she's like so extreme. I hate it. I actually hate her so much. Like, she's such an asshole all the time, and she always gets her way, no matter how ridiculous it is. She literally always gets her way. And then she's like almost, she never, like, not never, but she hardly ever says thank you. She, like, quickly goes back to being her old self. Like, there's like, no character progression whatsoever. Fucking awful person. Like, I hate her so much. She's, like, one of the worst characters ever. Completionist mindset. I've gotten a little better, Cotton. Tilba recommended a maid crime anime. And I started watching Azumanga, which has a lot of memes about it posted on Twitter, like a lot of memes and clips from the show. I watched 2 episodes of Azumanga and 1 episode of the maid anime, and I actually deleted them both off of my thing. Actually deleted them. After watching, like, 4 fucking incest anime in a row, I'm changing my fucking rules. If I've barely watched it, then I don't have to continue watching it. Because here's the thing, right? 1 episode is sometimes not enough to know if you like something, but it is enough to get, like, the general gist of what the anime is going for, kind of. And if I watch too much, then I really will force myself to watch it all. 1 episode is pretty fair, right? To conclude whether or not I want to watch the rest of it. I feel like it's fair to just, like, watch an episode and be like... Because the problem with the original rules, even if it wasn't for me, and I figured that out by the end of the episode, I'd have to watch it all anyway. That's kind of stupid. The first episode is meant to show you why you should watch something. And I'm not going to decide, like, 10 minutes in I don't want to watch it. I have to watch the whole thing before deciding, but then I'd have to watch it all because of my old rules. Basically, the point I'm trying to make is that it was flawed. And now, allowing myself to bail out after, like, 1 episode, or 2, or more, depending on how long it is. Azumanga's 26, or, like, 25 episodes long, so... I watched 2 episodes, but yeah, I feel like that was enough for both anime to drop. Oh yeah, by the way, Khan, did you see I PB'd?
bucket helmet's available. Enough for the whole family. SpongeBob, come on, give up. Life is so much easier under the bucket.
We're men.
Yeah, so basically what happened, that was a late split, so there's no question about it. You know how at one point the answer is A both times? I already thought I pressed A. So basically I got a question wrong, but luckily it was an easy question. It was the next one. It was what question are you on right now? So I literally just had to count how many I was supposed to do, plus then like the one I missed. So it was an easy question, but I still lost some time from that. But that wasn't the only time loss. I failed the final double hit. Everything else was like perfect, but I failed the final double hit. But then I quickly backed it up. And then, yeah, I got 59. Also, I lost over 20 in... What level was it? What level did I lose that much time in? Oh, Shadow Shores, yeah. Because I got some bad cycles, and the second, like, out of bounds thing, I failed, so I had to, like... And then the hand grabbed me at one point, and, like, yeah, it was just, like, a whole shit show. But yeah, 105 is like, actually possible with prison damage boost. But I am not doing prison damage boost, so... Lamau. But it's still worth playing any percent because I can get a better time and improve my sum of best even further. If I can improve it even further, then maybe, just maybe, 105 could be barely possible. It would require, like, practically no mistakes, especially in Krista. But theoretically, if I can get the sum of best down to, like, a 2x, I feel like then is when it begins to be technically possible. Because don't forget, I played 4.5 seconds off the sub going into Mystic one time, and that was with the worst sub at the time, but still, like, it is possible. Despite being very hard. Yeah, I'd say, because my run was only, like, okay, mid 106 is when you finally get, like, a good run. And then low 106 would be, like, really good. Like, it'd be hard to reasonably beat that. So yeah, like 3x. What do you mean by that, Wilcon? Yeah, we definitely are approaching that. I thought we already were approaching that, and then I improved my sob by, like, 40 seconds. But yeah, like, there's still room for improvement, like... Sky's, not Krista, but Sky's Deep Dark split is, like, 3 seconds faster than mine. 3.5, even. I can improve my Mystic goal by at least 1 second. Like... Casino, probably like 2 seconds. You know, like, we are getting there. 104 sum of best is definitely not possible. But, like... If my sum of best were absolutely perfected, it might even be a 1x. TBH. I like how I never saw a 108. Kinda goated like that. No 104, give me some more, unfortunately, without prison token. To put into perspective how hard prison token is, never gotten it before. Not once. And there's like an easier way to do it that loses 6 seconds. And I still have never gotten that one before. You have to do a double pop-a-mana. And then if you do the 6-second one, it's arguably not worth it for how much it saves at that point. Because at that point, it saved like 8 or 9 seconds. And for making that set area go from basically free to like really hard for 9 seconds, probably for like halfway through the run, that's probably not worth it at that point. But although it's kind of debatable. Oh yeah, I can improve my dude, I don't know how I golded Thunder by like 6 seconds and my wall jumps were bad. And what else happened? I golded Sands by like 2 seconds, but like I definitely made at least a second's worth of mistakes. Fog shader, that's pretty cool. IP getting better and better is very nice. I really want to know what it will look like in 3 years, hell, 5 years even. What it will look like. Wonder, like, what will be known about the games by then, and, like, stuff like that. Oh, there's also a Dead Island strat I could do that saves 8, but it's pretty awful. You have to, like, get knocked back by the slammer as he dies so that it knocks you into the token. But, it is bad. Oh yeah, you know when I was worried about getting worse at Ring Extra? It literally took like 40 tries today to get one, so yeah, I think it's Jova. For the era of getting it consistently. Well, I say consistently compared to before. I think the era is over. I also have yet to get it today in runs. Although, granted, that was like my 3rd time here. What's up, Sponge? Hold on. No problem. Glad I could help out. And now I'm very tired, by the way, I don't know why. That mashup run took it out of me, I think. Ugh. Bro is quite EP right now. Yeah, I remember when You know when that whole entire bit started, right? The very, very first one I ever saw was actually the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. That was literally the first one.
A new path.
Hooray!
Going up.
I mean, you can download those, well, not even download, you can just watch them on, like, a million piracy websites. I don't think it's a particularly big deal. I mean, Twitter's video player is fine, and because it's on Twitter, you won't get, like, a trillion pop-up ads. I don't know why I nitro just then. Dude, like, you know 123 Movies, if you've ever been on there? I tried it out, right? Incognito, because I was testing something, like, to do with, like, I was seeing if my shit was broken. But I was testing Incognito, and before I could even press the play button, I literally got, like, 5 pop-ups. Like, actually, I got, like, 5. And, like, 3 of them were like, you have a virus, install this antivirus software. Yeah, it's actually ridiculous. Fucking stupid. The theory is that they announced it because the Sandy movie got leaked, and now they want something for people to look forward to, like,
I found one.
in future. Still have yet to watch the Sandy movie. I will watch it at some point. Don't know when, however. Yeah, same. Like, people stopped talking about it after a little bit. Yeah, it got leaked on Twitter. It was obviously the talk of the town for a little bit, and then everyone just stopped talking about it.
You have to get.
Get up the slide. I've never paid for Netflix. Well, I've never used Netflix. I've never used Netflix, and I don't plan to ever use Netflix. Because I love pirating too much. I watched a very good video by Mr. Who's the Boss on just, like, how correct... Like, it basically said what I thought it was going to on how corrupt, like, subscription services are. But it made some points I just never really thought about, like how the more subscription services there are, the worse they are. Because, like, for example, like, it isn't just Netflix, there's a bunch of them, and then they take the rights for certain shows away from Netflix, and then other companies come in and take even more shows from, like, it's, like, when it's distributed like that, if you want to do everything perfectly legally, you have to subscribe to, like, 1 billion subscription services. It's actually pretty fucked up. What I will say, though, is that the ironic thing about him talking about subscription services, at the end of, like, nearly every video, he gets a fucking Surfshark sponsor, and they're a subscription service. He wasn't sponsored for that video, which was a smart move, but yeah. Although, to be fair, it's not in the same camp as, like, the other subscription services he was talking about. It's not only, with a code, not only is Surfshark, like, stupid cheap. Like, why would you need multiple VPNs? That you don't, you need one, so, like, it's not nearly as bad. That's fair. I mean, I get it, because, like, with video games, I much prefer to play them officially. But when it comes to, like, shows and stuff, I really don't care. Like, I don't have that same feeling with them. Chowder is pretty good. I was rewatching Chowder last year, but then Cosmic Shake came out, and then I played Cosmic Shake, and then I forgot all about Chowder. But I was, like, 2 seasons in. Like, it was weird going from episodes that I remembered. I just remembered, like, little bits from the show, from each episode. Like, I was like, oh, yeah, I remember that, I remember that, I remember that. And then I started approaching episodes that I either were extremely vague, to where it's like, I don't even know if I watched this before, or to where it's just like, nope, don't remember this at all. Was actually, like, reaching that territory. It's kind of strange to me. It was a weird feeling. I like the 360. It's just that, I guess in 2024, there isn't, like, too much you can do with it anymore. I used to watch some Tom and Jerry when I was younger. You know what's weird, though? I had, like, a VHS of Tom and Jerry episodes, and one of them was, like, definitely a banned episode because of, like, I mean, it was fucking racist as fuck. I mean, okay, I mean, I've seen worse, but, like, it was pretty racist. But maybe it was, like, a VHS of, like, because I know they compiled, like, VHSs of, like, banned episodes before. Or it could have been before the episode was banned, or maybe it got temporarily unbanned, or maybe it permanently, I don't know. But, like, I've definitely heard about that episode getting banned before. It's hard to even remember what happens, but there's, like, a,
The gates are locked.
I think, like, Indians are gonna, like, cook Tom and Jerry or something. But yeah, it's, kind of racist. It just had, like, really exaggerated, like, you know, what's the word? It would like, yeah, it was just very exaggerated and stuff, and just like making them come off as like stupid as well.
There's a key.
Oh yeah, when I was a kid as well, I used to watch, what was it called? Is it just called Roadrunner? It was, I mean, obviously you must know what Roadrunner is, but I don't know, is it called Roadrunner? Like the show? Welcome back. How is your lunchies?
There's a key. We only need one more key.
Swag. Epic sauce. Let's go.
So much destruction.
I had a Taz game. No, I was a kid. Well, I was like a teen. I was like a mid-teen or something like maybe a bit younger, I don't know. But I had a Taz game and never really played it.
I bet that propeller could
The worst is when, like, you patiently wait and then you can't take it anymore and then you realize they never even made your order in the fucking first place. Dude, I was, like, discouraged from like, using, floss. Because it kept getting stuck in my teeth, like, consistently. Like, one of my back teeth on this side and another one on this side kept getting stuck. I think it was just cheapo shit, because, like, we have, like, this like, thicker, slightly more expensive floss, and, like, not only is it getting in the teeth, all of the teeth easier, and it feels nicer, it's also just not getting stuck. So, yeah. Yeah, I think I might have had Taz wanted to have a Taz game on GameCube, so it's pretty Taz wanted.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
This hurts you more than it hurts me.
That's what I'm talking about.
I floss like twice a week, because like it just takes a while when you're trying to be thorough. It's just like a pain in the ass, you know?
Patrick,
Some people don't even floss at all, so it's like, better to do it twice.
To get to shelf.
Yep. I do believe the GTA 5 loading screens are quite long, bruv. That's pretty cool. Sponge didn't know that. I like barely played the game, but I should play it sometime. Like, it didn't look bad at all. I just, you know, I didn't give a fuck about Taz. I don't even know. I don't know. I think I just like felt like buying a platformer game from like the GameCube era. And then I didn't feel like it anymore. I doubt there's anything the game did. I probably just, you know.
I could see my rock from here.
I take like 3 to 4 minutes to brush my teeth. Cause like, I don't know about you, but like when I'm like halfway through brushing the top of my my top teeth, you can just feel on the toothbrush that there's no fucking toothpaste on it anymore. And it's like not spreading properly from your other teeth to like the unbrushed teeth. So then I have to put more toothpaste on. I've been going through a lot of toothpaste recently.
Do you have any free?
Because that's been happening a lot. Yeah, 2 is how long it's supposed to take. I just... Yeah, it took like 4 or 5. Brushing your tongue is a good idea. Because if you literally never brush it, then bacteria is just gonna... Well, I have a tongue scraper. They advertise them on TikTok, like the world's ending tomorrow, and you have to get one because it will save you. Jesus will save you if he sees you have a tongue scraper, but they are actually... I got mine from Amazon for like 3 quid, and it actually is like good. It's kind of crazy, like, how... It's kind of disgusting what comes off of your tongue. Like, I had, like, bad breath, and then I did use the tongue scraper, and I checked again, like, an hour later, and it was a lot better. Like, it does actually, like, work. And for how cheap it is and how reusable it is, like, it's actually surprising, you know? Yeah, I've always really liked that Sponge, like, being able to see things out of bounds. Either unused things or things that are never meant to be, like, that are stored away for later in the game or in the level or whatever, you know? It's like, I've always been very, interested in this shit. It kind of reminds me of, you know, in a battle, like, in the Chumbuck, they interview Plankton. And it looks like he's in, like, a downtown kind of area with, like, buildings near him. He's just out of bounds in the Chum Bucket. Like, they have it set up like that, and I just think it's cool. Like, it is possible to get out of bounds and see that. It's really interesting. Your mum tongues my cum. Like a sponge.
This place.
Yeah. My glitches and tricks video for this game, there's a lot of, like, out-of-bounds stuff. Like, I went on my way to showcase, like, almost all of it because, like, I know how it, like... I know how much some people like that shit. I love that shit, so I just thought, like, what would I want to see from a video like that if I didn't know anything about the game? Like, what do I think that I would love to see, you know? And a lot of out-of-bounds stuff was the answer. With the Hans Disable thing, in battle, you can do a lot with that, even without save game glitch. Like, I'd go out of bounds in Kelp Forest, and if you walk out for a really, Kelp Slide, and if you walk out for a really fucking long time... Okay, that was just straight up unfair. You will see, like, 3 tikis, like, way out of bounds. Kinda crazy. Or you can, like, in Krabs' Dream, you can climb on top of, like, the pile of coins in Krabs' Dream. Or, like... Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff like that. Or, like, going out of bounds in, like, the beginning of Goo Lagoon. Like, past the parking lot, and, like, just, you know, it's, God. Fucking pretty good. I wanted to kind of, like... Yeah, because, like, Cole made a glitches video before, but it was, like... A lot of fumbling around, like, less stuff was known back then, no commentary, like, that's why I just... My thing's basically an improved version of that. This run is, like, practically not continuable, but... Just kind of want to see how the next split goes, at least. I didn't know there was a boundary break on battle. That's kind of interesting. Oh wait, yeah, I did know. Never mind. I lied. I did know. It's kind of old. That's why I forgot.
Boing. Ouch. Youch.
Yep. Did not miss that in practice, but you know. Yeah, it's probably not worth it right now.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Just make like, when more stuff gets found, someone better make a tutorial eventually, because, like, I remember when Hand Time, when it got to the point of not even being, like, that new of a speed game, and the way that they were still having people learn stuff was still through, like, Google Doc shit, and, like, just kind of cringe. That is awesome, iPie.
Why couldn't I be in the final game?
See, even if you found a lot, right, you could continue to find more, potentially to the point where, compared to how much stuff you found now, it might even seem like you haven't found actually that much. I don't know anything about the run, but it's probably not worth making a tutorial right now, I would imagine, given it really hasn't been out for very long, and more stuff could easily get found. Like, something could even get found in the middle of making the tutorial, and then it's just obsolete already. I feel like that could easily happen. Yeah, I agree. Unless, like, the record, like, doesn't do a trick for some reason, in which case you can, like, just show an example video of it, probably. But yeah. Cool. Yeah, I think an explain video sounds good then. Okay, why did I get a drama alert tweet in my... Okay, listen to this, right? OnlyFans girl posts pictures of Kai Cenat and text trying to expose him. Facepalm, 2 exclamation points. Can you believe her? Censored her name out of respect for Kai's privacy. I don't even know, like... Drummer fell off. Go away, Keemstar, bro.
Let's get it on.
Hold on.
That's right. Start making me money.
go.
Welcome.
Runners are gonna be, like, better or worse at each other when it comes to, like, different tricks and stuff. I mean, like,
Manager is here.
you know.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't really know if there's disagreements about it anymore, but it kind of reminds me about, like, back in the day with Battle. Obviously, like, Dream had a lot going on for the standards back then, because you would do, Forbidden, Oil, and Super Bounce. And people would kind of always debate on, like, which one was, like, the hardest of the three. And I literally never had issues with Super Bounce. But some people said the Super Bounce was the hardest. And for me, like, it was always one or the other. Like, if Oil was working, then Forbidden would fail, and vice versa, but on the whole, I probably thought Oil was worse. It was, like, the hardest one, but, like, I don't know if the consensus has changed since then. Hello, Jessway. How we doing today? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it.
I'd like to wake up now.
The guppy thing just kind of looks like something I would never want to do in my lifetime. It just looks so bad. It looks like the kind of trick where you can, like, practice it. You can practice it, and it's like, oh, I'm getting it, like, half the time, let's go. And then you go to sleep, and then you wake up, and it stops working. It's like, no thank you. I already can't stand fast sandwich out of bounds, so I would not be able to put up with fucking guppy shit.
Welcome.
I hate fast sandwich out of bounds so much. It's so feel-based, and there's so much that can go wrong. But it still works, like, enough for me to not, like, completely lose my faith in humanity, but, like, it's pretty bad. Like, there are days where I just, like, don't get past SD-102 for, like, 3 hours. I mean, that's kind of rare, but, like... And it will, like, 80% be because of fast sandwich out of bounds. I wish I didn't find it, dude. It's like probably the hardest trick in the run that, like, you expect yourself to get. Cause, like, Spew Boost is harder. And so is, like, Ring Extra. But I feel of, like, ones that I would expect myself to get, I feel like Sandwich Out of Bounds is the hardest. Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds is the hardest. And I kind of regret finding it. But, like... Yeah, I don't know.
Hey.
Yeah, doing... practicing is a scam because, like, runs is such a completely different vibe.
I'd like to wake up
Like... Yeah, it's hard to optimize the movement, and the GameCube version is just terrible, so... Yeah. A movie task would just be fucking lame. Like, I feel like... Like, if Zemu were good... And it had like good tasking tools, then I feel like even then, it'd be hard to justify, but it'd be infinitely more justifiable. Because then you can actually do no pause storage. And then, like, obviously, some 2 frames are actually worth it, which means better routing. The problem, though, is that lag would be banned. Unless we just allow Zemu to lag for the sake of making the task, like, cool. Which might be worth it. But then I don't think it can be recognized officially as a task if that happens. Like, I think it has to meet certain guidelines to be, like, officially a task. Like, apparently the battle 80% task is not actually an official task because I think it kept desyncing or something, so it's, like, spliced together. And because it's spliced together and not done in one segment, one movie, like, one string of inputs,
SpongeBob.
it's not a task. Some tasking rules are fucking stupid. Why do they have to start on boot up? That just seems like a very, like, ancient rule that should have changed forever ago. It's gone to the point now where a lot of tasks just have also the RTA time. They'll just include it in the description, in the title, on the screen, you know. Like, they'll usually do that because otherwise, like, it's just, like, well, yeah, because it's fucking stupid. Why should it not? Okay, here's the thing, right? Isn't the appeal of a task to see, like, how much faster it is than, like, what humans are capable of, right? How am I supposed to do the calculation when the boot up for a game takes, like, 40 fucking seconds, and so the timing is off compared to an actual run? Like, that literally just makes it harder. Like, no games at this point, except for, like, SM64 and probably a couple others, but, like, almost no games start on boot up. So, like, why the fuck would it be different? From, like, it should literally just be how it starts in RTA. That's just how it should be. Like, I don't, like, how could you possibly argue against that, right? Because it's, like... Because then, you can actually compare against the console, you know, like, the actual world record. And so you can actually have a full grasp on how it's like... Oh my god, and they don't allow, like, pre-run setup stuff, right? Have you seen the Banjo-Kazooie task? I never have. Why have I never seen it? Because they don't let you skip the cutscenes. You know, like, the horrible cutscenes that are really bad? And, like, they have to... They basically have to allow pre-run setup, or else the run is just basically automatically bad. Yeah, the task didn't do that, because it's not allowed to. The task is fucking slower than actual world records. I mean, it's a bit old at this point, to be fair, but it's slower than actual records. I have literally no idea how fast it actually is.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Unless things are changed in recent times, they have to follow guidelines, like they have to be on the English version and stuff like that. That was the other thing I meant to complain about. That's why the SM64 task plays in English, even though Japanese is faster. And that's why they all start on, like, boot up and shit. I mean, obviously SM64 would regardless, but, like... Why does it matter? Because then it's officially considered a task or something. Like, it gets accepted on, like, task videos or fucking some shit like that. And people must care. Like, I don't know how big of a deal it is for it to be accepted on, like, task videos and then to have the run be uploaded to the task videos YouTube channel. I don't know how big of a deal it is for people. But considering, like, almost all tasks play on English and also start on boot, it must matter to a lot of people. Which, you know... I guess starting on boot up for like... You know, like, frame aren't, like... I don't know how to describe it, but like... You know, for like RNG manipulate... Like, I understand wanting to start on boot up because of that, but why can't they, like, why can't they just show footage of the game starting up, but like the time doesn't start yet? I feel like that makes more sense. Also, hello, Ants, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. I'm pretty tired, but, like, I got Mashup world record. I got 106.59.4 or something like that, and he's a retime. But it's definitely a 106, like, definitely. Because I split late, and it was, the timer said, like, 0.7 something, so... I haven't seen the rehydrate test. Yeah, you're allowed to send the link. That all sounds really dumb. Indeed it is. Again, it's just like some ancient-ass rules that they just won't change. I didn't know there was a rehydrated test, so that's kind of cool. 46 seconds. Jesus Christ.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Why did the turn just, like, not turn? You could if you wanted to. I don't think the Xbox One version's that good, but if you just want to... Yeah, if you just want, like, the achievements or whatever, then, yeah, knock yourself out. Yeah, I saw the jumping thing. I saw a clip of it. It looks like it's hard to, like, do the inputs repeatedly. Like, it looks like it's hard to maintain a rhythm after a few seconds. Like, I'd imagine you'd, start to really worry. Like, you have to, like... I feel like when you're in the middle of the inputs, you have to just, like, stay in the zone and not think about your inputs. I don't want to switch the scene for, like, a 46-second run, I'm not gonna lie. I can't be asked for that. And then, like, adjusting the camera and everything. And then seeing if I even click on the right... I have, like, 5 sources, and I don't even, like... stream thingy... what's the fucking word? Yeah, sources. No, scenes. I have... no, even more... I have, like, 8 scenes, I don't know which one's which. And, like... don't want to click on, like, the wrong one. Or anything like that.
Welcome.
As well, and then, you know, webcam, mic.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't like reacting to things anyway, unless, like...
Just another day in the life of a manager.
It's hard to describe, but I only like reacting. It's like the same with, like, playing a hack. Both those things I only like doing if the chat is, like, active, I guess. Like, as in, like, above average. Because... assuming the worst case scenario that doing the reacting to or playing a hack or whatever would drop view count and chat activity, then that just bumps it down from, like, you know, above average activity to average, and then it's still, like, it feels normal still. Whereas if I'm, like, reacting to something and, like, no one is saying anything, I just kind of feel stupid. I'm kind of thinking, why am I even, like, what am I doing? Same with playing a hack.
I'd like to wake up now.
I remember, like, the first time I played Super Sponge Bowl, like, people seemed pretty into it. And then I played it a second time, and I don't think anyone gave a fuck the second time. So I never finished it. But, like, yeah, it was like a pretty, like, average amount of activity. And I started playing it, and then it dropped more. And I was like, alright, people are not liking this, I'll just not play it anymore. That's also the same kind of thing with Mashup. Although I'm trying to, like, make sure I don't, like, run the well dry in regards to Mashup. I record reactions to, like, Nintendo Directs and stuff like that, but I don't upload them. It's just a fun thing to look back at. So I used to do the same with, like, E3 as well before they canceled it. Did it say a swear?
The manliness has landed.
Yeah, that is possible.
SpongeBob.
3D animation seems hard. I think I reacted to some Smash reveals. But I don't really care about Smash, it's just something to do. Because, like, there were some things I kind of wish I got more reaction to, or at least, like, you know, Persona 5 was one of the most important experiences to me in my life, and I don't have any proof it ever happened other than a save file, you know? I mean, no shit, it would just be a save file, but, like, yeah, I don't know. Even if I didn't commentate it, I feel like if I just recorded my actions... Because I was thinking one day it would be nice to actually make a video on Persona, but it's really hard to, because I'll be trying to tell it from the perspective of someone who's brand new to the series, but I can't remember, like, half the fucking things I did in the game. You know, so it's like... Yeah. Steve getting in, by the way, was crazy, though. That kind of told me that, like, anything could get in, really. Oh, yeah. Why the fuck was Joker in Smash, like, before a Persona game? Like a proper Persona game ever came to to Switch? Yeah, I've heard the Steve is, like, the best. I've heard people bitching about, other people using Steve in tournaments, but it's like... If he's, like, unless the tournament bans Steve, why would you not use Steve then if he's, like, the best, you know? Like, if he's the best, then use Steve, and then if he's banned, then obviously you can't use him. Yeah, saying the word Joker does make me think of, like, oh, it was Batman, yeah. Speaking of Smash, actually, people were, like, bitching, because I think some, like, 13-year-old or something won, like, a Smash tournament with, like, a third-party GameCube controller, I think. It was something like that. But they have to allow the controller because it's officially licensed by Nintendo. But I think the controller has, like, turbo. I don't know if it gets... Apparently it's bad turbo, whatever the fuck that means. People have described it as bad turbo. Not as in turbo's toxic. They mean, like, the turbo button is a bad turbo button, but I don't know why. Like, I don't know if they're just talking out their ass or what. But... I never played a Bayonetta game. I've been interested, though. And not just because she's hot. What the fuck is Cronus Zens? I don't know what that is, bro. The cool thing about Ultimate is that there's something for everybody, because there's like a billion characters. There's bound to be a bunch of characters that you like. Even if you never branch to other franchises and you only care about Mario stuff, still obviously a ton of Mario characters. So it's like... But beyond that, you're bound to like something, you know, Banjo, that was fucking sick. And then obviously you got Steve. And Joker. Like... You know, King K, like, there's a lot of stuff. I see, Hype. Gives you no recoil, buffs aim assist. I see. I only play on keyboard and mouse. I don't know, because I did not do this. Fortnite changed my fucking view distance from epic to medium at one point. I don't know when, but I changed it yesterday. And I turned the textures down from high to medium so I could get more frame rate. It still fluctuates a ton. But, like... Like, I'll just, like, drop to the ground and it'll go from, like, 130 to an instant, like, 80, and it's just like, whoa, chill. But yeah, just stop screen tearing as well. I also decreased the, I made the FPS limit, like, 165 or something. Do you play Zero Build, Jesway? Metal Gear Solid? That'd be a good choice, I think. I think people really like some of the Metal Gear games. You do play Zero Build. I might take you up on that sometime then, because that's what I play. I like this season more than last season, but I still have gripes with it. I mean, when do I not have gripes with Fortnite? But I just, like... You know what I miss? I miss, like, Chrome. I think Chrome was cool. And I miss, like, Medmist and Tilted Towers. And you know when you could, like, put, that fucking... What's it called? Like, the thing in the front of your car that just, like, destroys buildings really easily. Driving that around fucking Tilted, like, in the mid-game when everyone's gone is fucking great. Because then you can just really easily get access to all the chests and items and everything. And just, like, you know, clear out the area. And, like... Anyway, yeah, I don't like medallions. Medallions are, not my thing. They got, like, kinda nerfed. Because they got, like, distributed, like... They're further away from each other now, and I think there's, like, 1 or 2 less medallions. Hello, Cowpoke, once again. And once again, thank you very much for the raid. I don't know why I played twice. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. I just play, I play duos with, like, Fireball, because Huna never play anymore, so it's just me and Fireball. I think we've played Fortnite for 3 days in a row. So, yeah. I'm Fortniting it up currently. Yeah, I don't even use wings. I don't want to use them. Snipers, the problem with snipers, right? Their existence is kind of meaningless unless they can one-hit KO with, unless a headshot is a one-hit KO. But one-hit KOs are kind of toxic. Like, obviously snipers got nerfed, but good players were already getting headshots anyway. So, what it's done is make it even harder for, like, beginners to use, while still being, like, a must-have at the high level, because they're still really good if you can aim. So it's like, you know, they didn't really get nerfed much in that sense. I'm wondering, I actually would like to see a season without snipers, just to see how it goes. I want to know, how much does it change the game? And does it actually make it better? I just want to see, you know? I just want to see. Like, here's the thing, right? They rotate through content all the time. You know, they bring back stuff whenever they feel like it, basically. We could just go a little bit without snipers and just see how it goes, and if people don't like it, you just bring them back. You know? I don't think it's a big deal, just test, like, not having them. I've tried, the scrolls a little. Fireball's experimented more than me. I've used the water scroll, it seemed pretty decent. But, like, it's not really, like, my go-to or anything. It's just kind of like, if I'm kind of lacking in weapons and stuff, then I feel like, I mean, I do, you know, it's, for being, obviously, infinite ammo, like, its fire rate's pretty good, and, like, its damage output's not bad either if you can aim. I like it, it's just, you know, not my first choice. I like the inclusion. Okay, yep. Of course, I got it first try. Yeah, the air bending's really cool, and I like the water bending. I don't really care for the other two, but... You know. If I'm looking to change up the pace of the game a little bit, then sometimes a little bit of fire bending ain't gonna hurt anyone. You know?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
How would you like to suck my balls, Mr. Garrison?
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I, like, really want to
Short
Capri
slide
Sun.
from manager to,
I don't know why.
well, not manager. Boing.
To see what
Oh, by the way, someone gifted me the gritty yesterday, Mythic did. He said he would, if I added him, he'd gift me the gritty. So now I have the gritty. I'm pretty happy with it.
Manager coming through.
We are eating good.
This is a a job for...
Because now I can focus on my one true calling in life. Which is, stalking the item shop until Chun-Li comes back and then buy her.
Hey.
You know, I've never seen Avatar, but I've been seeing, TikToks of it, like, funny moments or whatever, and it does seem pretty good. I mean, I know it's good, everybody said. Like, when 99.9% of the population tells you it's good, like, yeah, you know it's good. But maybe I actually will watch it at some point, because, like... Now that I've seen parts of it for myself, like, I'm actually kind of tempted. You know, Toph, I think her name is, the blind girl. Like, I've seen Toph moments, and, like, she seems like a pretty funny character.
That's better.
What's potty hips? Hold on, I'm gonna, like, text my mom to, like... Can you please put the Capri Sun... How do you spell Capri Sun? Hold on, Capri Sun? I don't think that's how you spell it, I don't care. Can you please put the Capri Sun in the fridge? Like, right now. Pretty please, with a Sigma on top. Alright, well, I put an O instead of a U, so, oh well. I'm texting my mom. Hello, Quincy, what's up?
Welcome.
Chun-Li potty hips. Is it gonna make me explode in my pants crying emoji? How's it going, Nazzle? I literally said pretty please with a Sigma on top.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I sometimes text my mom shit, I'll just be like, this shit bussin' like a boss. I used to post in epic chat messages, like text from my mom.
To see what
And I said like slushies, swag or something, and then she said come and get it, fat boy X, and then that became a meme. Thank you for the good luck, Azul.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Oh my god. I remember the I think they were like, I don't know what they were doing. They were like screwing something. And they were like my mom said like hold this screw, and then I was like hold this L.
Hey.
That was funny as fuck.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch.
Hello, Peppa, how's it going? I am glad that you are out of twerk. Oh yeah, wait, hold on, I need to look up, what was it? What did Arkham say? You should look up Chun-Li potty hips. Yes, I will do that in a minute.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
My mom doesn't understand what I say. She's just like... There was like this old meme from when I was in school, when I was like 14, like this meme spread in the school, like a school-specific meme. And my parents still say it sometimes. They still say it. Like, that's like the equivalent of like still saying impact font memes, like unironically. Alright. Chun-Li potty hips. I'm gonna trust you on this one, Arkham, bro. As a wise man once said, great googly moogly. I need to buy Chun-Li so bad, bro. If anybody ever sees her in the item shop, can you, like, let me know?
Welcome.
Yeah!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Why is she so fucking thick? I mean, I know it's like half the Fortnite characters, but like, why? How is she so thick? I don't own like that many cool skins because like I just save up V-Bucks for like the battle pass, and then obviously I gotta slowly build it up, and because I never cared about the bonus rewards for some stupid reason until last season. That's when I realized that the bonus rewards give you V-Bucks, so now I care. Now I fucking care. And because I care, I can get more V-Bucks, which means that I can buy skins. Dude, I bought the Bender skin, and I, like, never see Bender. I think people don't like him anymore, bro. I never see Bender in the games anymore.
See what
D's drive.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
She's so thick, I had to fit her on my S drive, my E drive, and my X drive. My mom sent me a text back, but I can't see it right now. I'm hoping she's saying what the hell is a Sigma, so that I can be like, what the Sigma?
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
She just sent an X. My mom sending an X is the equivalent of dad sending a thumbs up. Poison Ivy. Allow me to invest. Dude, I have like 2 Epic accounts. I don't know why I don't remember the reason, but in like 2020 I switched. The old one had like a pretty thick skin on it, but I forgot what it was now. Fat Boy X. I'm not even fat, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't remember the skin. I don't even know how I got the skins. I never used to buy skins. Well, I still hardly bought skins, but yeah, I used to hardly do quests to get skins, and I never used to buy the battle pass. That did not work. You know what? Reset, because like I already know that didn't work, bro. Omni-Man. Damn boy, he thick.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It's like, yeah, like it looks good, but like it's just not thick enough, bro.
Adventure.
It's not thick enough.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
to see what
Look him up on the school computers.
Manager coming through.
The look on the teacher's face will be so epic.
Manager coming through. job for a manager.
She, like, hardly texts me anything. There's just, like, a very short response. But she'd probably just say, like, shut up gay boy X or something like that.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! The manliness has landed.
I remember sending my mum before, like, the image of, like, fat Spyro, and it was just like, I'm so full from Subway yum. Yeah, I like that one. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Yeah, see, that sounds like, that sounds like he's threatening to kill you or something, but I'm not sure. I think people just, like, don't like not understanding things, honestly. When I'm 50, people are gonna be like, you look like the insert absolute fucking gibberish that makes 0 sense here. And I'll be like, what the fuck is that?
SpongeBob.
Funny honk. SpongeBob is a skibbity Sigma who has insane riz and is goated with the sauce. Yeah, I assume your sister doesn't have brain rot then. I like that emote. I feel like that's most likely a rubber emote. Doesn't have time to rot a brain. You can never rot your brain too early or late. It's always prime time. What the fuck is that emote? What is that face, bro? That's creepy. Hello again, Latte. We meet again, sir. Because your ass is grass or something like that. GBA game. I played a few of the GBA games. I haven't seen that, but could easily... Because, I mean, I haven't played a couple. So it could easily be from one of those. Yeah, it's gotta be a DS or a GBA game. It's too, like... Yeah. Thank you for sharing with the class.
Plankton is.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Airman!
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today. Obey.
My boy. My boy.
Boing!
Dead ass.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, I've failed SD ring quite a few times from like trying to do ring extra, and, or I got absolutely bodied on the wrecking ball at the end. But I've never missed a second to last ring. I can at least say that. No. Have you seen Gunata? Pretty funny. Frozen Wrecking Ball would actually be bad for Ring because its spawn, like, its spawn position is bad. Like, its left path. However, I will say that Frozen Wrecking Ball is theoretically fast in either the main challenge or either of the time challenges. It depends on if you were going to get a left side cycle, but then now because of the Frozen Wrecking Ball, you can go right side. So, yeah. I will say, there is an even faster way to do fast sandwich out of bounds. It's hard to explain, but you never actually go on top of the bulldozer. You kind of, like, bounce off the side of it. And I haven't gone in months and months and months and months, because it's, like, so bad, right? But if you do that, it would probably save enough time to then get left side. Potentially, which would make it then practically not even save anything. But then, if you got Frozen Wrecking Ball, then it would save time. As a matter of fact, 239 would be possible. Well, I say matter of... I'm pretty sure it'd be possible. So, yeah. Someone should make that, a mod for the game. I think it'd be fun for the whole family, honestly. Close the blinds. Maybe even call the cops.
A new path! Whoa! This is great!
Play with the lights on. That would not be, like, 80% of the chat's favorite candy. It'd be bite-sized dick. He did say that. Pussy, pussy, pussy. I mean, you did type it, Calvin. Don't run away from this, bro. Oh, fucking hell, bro. What's this? Yeah. Dick. Desert bus time. You can't go very far because the hand grabs you.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Azul, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1. I appreciate that very much, thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
Welcome.
I feel like I've gone a lot of subs today, I don't know why, but obviously I'll take it. I mean, some, like, I don't know, like, exactly how many I've gone, but I think I've gone, like, 5 or something. It's kind of crazy.
Another day in the life of a manager.
I'm literally so rich right now.
Not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
I am not interested in fucking squirrels.
It should have been me,
Bro,
not
what?
him.
Okay.
It's not fair.
What do you mean you gifted a tier 1 to multi-cooker? Are you for real?
This is next to managerliness.
I was on 28, Wilcon. I just forgot to update the thing.
Oh my god, level 1 hype train. Holy shit.
Pepper, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription to...
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Multi-cooker, I appreciate it. Rubber,
I'd like to wake up.
how you doing, bro? Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, I did. I did it. Well, I was supposed to make another one, but I probably, like, another, you know, increased by 5, but I'm sure I've already hit that by now. But yeah, thank you all, everybody, for the subs. Chun-Li, intense sex. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. 93%. Hold on, let me put the multi-cooker thing in Epic Chat messages. I'm not running Mashup right now. I'm not doing Mashup runs at 3 AM. My 3 AM or your 3 AM? Yeah, there's a meme with multi-cooker. It's my, like, 250 bit alert, I think, or it might be 5. I don't remember.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh, yes, Daddy!
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
Azul, thank you very much for the 90 fucking bits and tits. I appreciate it.
I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've had the fucking lot.
And I was gonna play again, right?
I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've had the fucking lot.
And then...
Slide from manager to, well,
Rabbit, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Pepper, thank you very much for the totaling 150 bits.
See what
That is not my uncle. That is in fact my dad, actually.
boing.
It is my dad. Might as well be my dad. I posted a meme in my channel yesterday. In my server, in the memes channel, that was literally me.
Manager coming through.
Look alike. Thanks, man. Do I have the meme? Oh, I sent TikToks earlier. Hold on. I have the meme. I just gotta send it in here. Well, first I gotta gotta copy the very fucking stupidly long link and then send it in this chat. Okay, now, my mum actually looks like tanned because of how often she goes outside. Well, I guess she is tanned then, doesn't not really, like... Yeah, she goes outside a lot. Even, like... I'm the only one in the family, at least, like, in this house, that's, like, pale, basically. My parents actually like going outside and jam, like... You live somewhere else is actually stuff to do. I like being indoors and playing movie. Anyway, yeah, this is... That's me. That would be me, though. Like, when I was a kid, a seagull stole my ice cream. I wanted to fucking murder it so bad, bro. Nice, Jessway. Should not pinch me chips, simple as. Oh, for a second, I thought you were talking about the little square I sent it, because for some reason, they took a picture of the seagull, and, like, yeah, it was not in a very normal seagull shape, let's say. And then after sending it, I was like, okay, maybe I should actually, like, scribble that out, because it was a bit, like, weird. You probably just walked up to, like, a brick wall and just fucking went to town, honestly.
SpongeBob?
To be fair, I do the same thing, especially, if I'm like a 45-year-old dad, and I order my child to order me a large chips, and he comes back with a small, and he explained to me that he actually did order me the large, the chippy is just ripping him off. I wouldn't believe him, and I'd take him and slam him against the brick wall, honestly. I think that'd be very reasonable. For those who do not know the recent honk discovery, we have discovered that at least the first 5 honks are not RNG. At least the first 5. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, like, at least the first... I haven't checked beyond that, but the first 5 are always the exact same every time. By the looks of it. Or maybe it's based on the driving level you're on. We've only tested in sandwich driving, so, like... You've collected all of the level 1 emotes. And now I can't see the most recent message in my chat. Thanks, Twitch. I appreciate it, bro. Also, I think this is the last run. Uh-oh. Let's see. Is it the last run? Oh, what the fuck? How late did I go live today? Bro, I thought I went live at, like, 4:11 or something. How the fuck did I go live at, like, 4:16? What the fuck? Actually, no, like, 4:18. I mean, I was taking a shit, but, like, how the hell? How did this happen? The sub count? It's probably like 35. You know what? I'll just do this. Because my thing was the main Incredibles game, but there's also a second Incredibles game. I don't know anything about it. But I think it was like the last game officially made with this engine, I think. So, that's something. But yeah, we can do that instead.
Welcome.
Yeah, why the fuck is Pingus back? I should just like randomly change one of my emotes to Pingus without saying anything. Triple 80 Pingus. It'd be funny for like 2 weeks and then I can't be bothered to change it and then it'll just age poorly and look stupid. I have Lego Incredibles on Xbox One, I just never played it. I also don't own an Xbox One. I think it works on Series X, though. Are there any Xbox One games that don't work on Series X? I actually don't know.
A manager is always prepared.
Obscure licensed games. Well, I still owe Simpsons game and fucking Shadow Showdown.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
I would actually like to play Lights, Camera, Pants again at some points, but I think I gotta wait a while. Probably like a year.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Go! Can't swim!
I have heard that it's better than Breaking the Rules, which I have also not played before. I just don't know if people would watch me play Shadow Showdown, that's the problem. You know, because it's easy to say, like, oh yeah, like, I'll watch, but then, like, what if they just happen to not be available that day? Or, like, they only watch for, like, an hour, you know? Alright, cool, thank you. I mean, at that point, Lego Incredibles is so disconnected from movie that I feel like you know... I actually bought it to resell it, because I got it from Cashies for like 4 quid or something, and it sells at Cashies for CX for like 6 quid. Or at least it did, I don't know if it still does. But I was like, oh, well, at that point in time, I had never played a Lego game before, so I was like, you know, I could play the Lego game, and then, like... and then sell it, and then I just never did. But Lego games just look good, you know what I mean? Like, they just look, like, fun. Just, like, the way they all look and seem to play, like, it just seems fun. I don't know. I have yet to hear of a Lego game that people genuinely don't like the general consensus is bad. You know?
Job for a manager.
I'm not sure which one you're referring to, Sponge, but yeah, one thing as well is like having good jump spacing is kind of required for both tricks. Well, not required, but obviously like the better your jump spacing is, the easier it is. And keeping in mind like dynamic jumping as well. I have since played a Lego game, by the way. But it's Lego Fortnite, so I don't know how much that counts. But it is Lego, so technically, I mean, it's a game. It's Lego. I played it for like 4 hours. I technically played a Lego game. And I'm not just gonna, like, directly compare it to Minecraft or anything like that. But it is lacking in, like, things to do and stuff. But it's just not bad. It's not bad at all. That reminds me, I forgot to go AFK in Lego Fortnite today. So basically, I need to shoot myself. Yeah, I haven't really heard anybody talk. I hear more people talk about Festival. I'd play like a Lego Simpsons or something. I think that'd be cool. But I don't think that exists. I really like, I mean, Lego's just based. I mean, you know all the tubs behind me? I was gonna rebuild all my SpongeBob Lego sets, but I never did. As a kid, I always used to look up, like, Lego Mario Kart stop-motion videos. Some of them are really impressive, like, even for being back from, like, 2010. The simple days. The good old days. Oh. I don't know what Lego Dimensions is, but that sounds cool. Where can I see more of this Lego Dimensions?
SpongeBob.
Sonic and Powerpuff Girls and Portal? Well, I mean, at least variety-wise, it sounds fucking amazing, bro. I want to play it now. Sounds sick. Alright, how do I play Lego Dimensions? What's my best way of playing Lego Dimensions? Is it expensive? Ah, oh, god damn it, it's expensive. Well, maybe PAL... Wait, so I assume it's a console game, right? Not a PC game, then? Maybe this will be one of those cases where the PAL version is, like, cheap. Hopefully, maybe. Alright, I guess after I inevitably miss Sandwich Out of Bounds with like a mouse, I'll go quickly check on eBay. Congratulations on devouring a buffalo wrap. You're talking about Slim Chickens, right? Yeah. I will be having Popeyes in a few days when I go to Cardiff.
There's the edge of town.
We stopped going to Slim Chickens because my brother prefers Popeyes, and like, I like them both a lot, but I probably prefer Popeyes, like, a little more, and it's, like, it's actually a little cheaper, surprisingly. So I just kind of roll with it.
Plankton is...
feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
You've definitely got me intrigued, Arkham. I'll look it up in a bit. What's Wilcon sending this time? Is it gonna ear rape? Is it gonna play an ad and then ear rape the fuck out of me?
He's just ooze macho.
It could. It could. It's quite good. You can pick if you want your food to be spicy or not spicy. I always pick spicy. And then one thing that sucks though is that to like season the chips it costs like £1 extra for some reason. But yeah, no, the actual quality of the food is fucking great. Very good. They don't actually do a lot, it's just like tenders and like original chicken stuff, but I get like the 5 tender thingy, if I recall correctly, like a medium one of that. And then Jam will order like the original, because like you can't have them separate if I recall correctly, so you have to like so then we just like mix our food a bit. But I recommend the medium instead of a large. Because, or I think it's called the regular. Because you can just keep refilling your drink, so the only thing you're getting extra of is chips, and that's not worth it for the extra, like, £2. I would not recommend the gravy, it's just kind of mid, and I don't recommend the biscuit, that's also mid. Anyway, thank you, Arkham. First, I want to look it up on eBay, see if its expensiveness, hopefully just being an NTSC thing.
We're men.
I don't think Pikachu, well, at least if we're talking anime Pikachu, he doesn't like the Pokeball. He's not a fan. Lego Dimensions. It's on Xbox One and PS4 apparently, so I'll look at PS4 first.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Packs? Yeah, I see what you mean by packs. I can see why it'd be a bit expensive. I am seeing game only for £19 though. Okay, there's one that's being advertised as being complete, £86. That sucks. And like the box has a small tear in it too.
I forget. Alright.
Starter pack, £50. Well, this is PS4. What about Xbox One? It is like the same price. Well, the base game is actually cheaper by a lot. Like, compared to PS4 on its own, it's actually like £10 cheaper. But then the actual thing is 80, it's like the same amount. And I don't like that. You can't play with only the game? Oh my god.
What now?
Bruh. Alright, well, I'm going to go offline now. Thank you very much for all the subs and bits and everything. I appreciate that. I'm gonna stream on Monday and Tuesday, and then take Wednesday off, and then stream Thursday and Friday, and take Saturday off, and then Sunday might be Incredibles. So yeah. Thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Wait, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.